Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? One day away from the Sparta number. That is correct. Right, here we go. Hey, Christian, how you doing tonight? Came for the stream. Like to hear it. I meant to stream yesterday and I fell asleep. I woke up at like 1 a.m. and then fell right back asleep. And pivot, which would be nice. I mean, this thing is incredibly strong. If we don't die, we should one-shot. We have super effective. Nope, we get one-shotted. Two-shotted. Ooh, Steelix, high defense, physical attacker, and burden, filter, or spear, but physical. Power whip, fade attack, wood hammer, avalanche, bullet seed, no earth power, glass cannon, dragon pulse, bug buzz, sludge bomb, earth power. That could have been good. No worries, on to the next. Did not have the moves, yeah. Natural cure, physical attacker, stab, Shedinja answer. Not bad, not bad. It's workable. Maybe a little bit more special attack than desired. Right, it is it's not at like (100% perfection. Its speed is lacking a little bit, but it's not. I wouldn't rule it out. It could run. It could run. If it doesn't die in the grass. It dies in the grass. Bad. No worries. And that is why speed is so important. The Dawn. Oof. You know, we never did go around to switching our favorite legendary after we got the Raikou. So if we did want to switch it... Ooh, Master Ball. We could do a Reggie. I would be down for that. Could pivot to Togekiss. Never mind. Accidentally had my cursor on the wrong spot. Oof, no offense. Huh. Yeah, there wasn't really any runner. Gotta win within 11 runs. Yup. We can do that. Easy. I've been holding back. Legendary favorite do you want to do? Articuno would be nice. That'd be interesting. Magmar, let's go. Runaway. Dragon Pulse. Okay, okay. I mean, it's what? Electric, rock, fire, steel. Is there anything else? You know, because we have Runaway, we could technically scout everything. We have a Pokeball. Suicune. That was our first runner with a legendary. We've had, what was it? Was it Zapdos or was it somebody else? Oh man, that's so sad. It's the Electrolyzer instead of the Magmarizer. Azelf is a good pick. The only pick I would say that is really bad is Theon. If you said Theon, I would be upset. Thought about it a lot. I think the legendary should be Fion. It would be interesting if it could evolve. That would be a cool concept, but it does not. Manaphy being 600, we couldn't run it, but Fion, we are not running it when we see it, though we technically could, because it's under 600. Like, it's one of those awkward ones. It's only 480 BST. It's really not worth it. Personally, I'm feeling Suicune more. I don't know. Not because I don't like Adzo, but more because I just have a weird suspicion that we're not going to see the Lake Trio. And that's going to be me putting my foot in my mouth as it will be the next one we see. Yep, so once this file ends, just make sure that I do it. Water Fairy would be pretty cool. Because it's only Azumarill and Primarina, if I'm not mistaken, for that typing. Alright, there's not really any good pivot, so we're just gonna stick with this. We get to scout everything after the first trainer. Oh yeah, this is the wind. I guess technically Houndoom. What do you guys think? Houndoom or Magmar? Stick with Magmar. Alright, Magmar it is. How little damage the Dizzy Punch did in like non-crit Thrash. I'm kind of suspecting a special attacker, and if it's special attack with good speed, and if it's a good special attack, could be worth pivoting to. But I would definitely need to see a move before I make that decision. If he can click anything else. I'm not a big fan of being weak to fighting. His third move be self-destruct, true. Poison Sting. Okay, there we go. All set. Nothing good on it. Though I do have a high suspicion it's a special attacker. Just not worth making that. Yo, the Zippiest! Welcome to the Banana Patrol. Thank you so much. The Zippiest. It's a really cool name. I'm not gonna risk it. Ah, I knew I could have risked it. It's just that if he hit more than 2, he would have knocked us out. The Zippiest, I'm going to name you as the rival, but we only get 7 letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do Zip with 2 P's, or I could do like Zippiest with 1 P, I think. Zippiest. Could do that. Zippy works. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mystery Dungeon Explorer games? Yeah, that'd be sick. The Switch Mystery Dungeon was okay. It wasn't bad in any aspect. I guess I never did scout for a second Tangrowth. Like I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was as good as the older ones, but and I wouldn't even be able to like pinpoint why it wasn't as good. Maybe it was just like the storyline for the campaign wasn't as like, because like the Explorers of Time series, like that campaign was intense. Speaking of the mystery dungeons, in the past we did try to do like a series for it, and I ended up falling short. I had a problem with my emulator that caused every file I had saved to be deleted, including not just on like Pokemon FireRed and Emeralds, but also on the Mystery Dungeon. So I lost my data. Okay, good para, perfect. Sky Uppercut. So what I'm trying to say is we could always do that one night. We could do some Mystery Dungeon again. Mystery Dungeon was just ridiculous and overpowered mons. Take certain mons with you into the dungeons to even have a chance alone. Made me dislike Super Mystery Dungeon. Excellent, let us You never played it? Dude, it's such a cool game. I loved it as a kid. Um, I've played it a couple times when I was older, but never like played through the whole game entirely. But I played a lot of them when I was younger. I played Red, Blue, Mystery Time, Mystery. There was a second one. I forgot what the second one was called. And then I played the newest one. I like Last Resort for scouting in the grass. I don't want to do it over Payday. Hey, the Denny in the house. Thank you so much, Denny. How you been doing? I wanted to ask you if you wanted to do any bossing on RuneScape. We could try to find a time where you'd be available. Koozie got the gifted. Nice. Congrats, Koozie. Explorers of Sky. That's the one I was thinking of that I couldn't remember. Yeah, there is a remake available if you were interested. It's really good. Stadium. I wish. I did not grow up on Pokemon Stadium. But I did not get back. Explorers of Darkness, yep. Seems true, Christian. The Lord of the Whales. Yup. I could always make time available when it would be earlier for you. Like if it's like for example, tomorrow actually would be a perfect day for me, depending on like how late I sleep in, of course, but yeah, if you want to let me know a time that's earlier for you, I can make time available, possibly, potentially. Depends on what day and what time. Tomorrow would be perfect. Jolteon pivot, okay. So Thursday of this week for us is Thanksgiving. Monday of next week I could probably do. Like, earlier time. But if tomorrow worked for you, that would be good for me. Metroid 4 releases next week. That's pretty cool. I actually think that Jolteon might be... Well, the level 6 that we're looking at, so it's tough to tell its speed. Could be 18 at 6, which is average. Thrash's popular move, yeah. That Jolteon has 2 locked-in moves. Can I scan the turn to spot me in game? Yup, cool. I've made a good amount of GP and levels up. My newest job, it's really easy to just sit back and like do nothing for a while. So I can just sit there and play RuneScape on my phone. So I've been doing like some XP grinding while at work. How's the sailing? I have not done it at all. I plan on waiting until like the wikis are all flushed out. The prices on the Grand Exchange are flushed out and they're not so expensive. I want RuneLight to be updated for the quests, because they are not currently on RuneLight. I'm not a fan of that Jolteon moveset either, I agree. Yeah, you can play RuneScape on mobile. RuneLight plugins are not on mobile, unfortunately. But you can still do things like I did some crafting, I did some agility, I did gem crab for a bit, like when I was having a busier time at work, just had it over on the side, just gem crabbing. I'm actually very close to hitting 99 strength. I am 175,000 away from hitting 99 strength. Moveset is meh. Why we pivot this Magmar is fine. It's okay. I'm not like saying we have to pivot. I just figured we have Runaway, so we're guaranteed to scout no matter what. Like Wailord, we are able to find out it's a little bit slower than us. It's the only real pivot anyways. So it's Wailord, Magmar, or Copium. TOA. You even do TOA on your phone, damn. Well, in my situation, right, like I'm doing it at work, so it's like when I've been trying to, like I have occasionally tried to do some bosses while at work, and like I can do them on my phone. The problem is when somebody walks in and I have to put my phone down and can't handle like the boss and staying alive because I'm spending 3 to 5 minutes with a customer. Not too familiar with this run. What is he looking for mainly? Hey Zippy, if you want me to give you like a breakdown to the Kaizo Ironmon rules, I'm happy to give you like a synopsis of what we are attempting here for this this game. You're at work at the moment. Ooh, was that number? Try sometimes, but mostly AFK things like while at work. Yeah, yep. I've done fire making, cooking, fishing, smithing, agility, crafting, and prayer. There's others that I could do as well, I just haven't. Yeah, you want a quick explanation? Alright, here we go. This is for you, Zippias. Thank you for becoming a member. So this is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. This challenge, you run one Pokemon. Your secondary Pokemon will be your HM partner, who has zero influence in the run itself. It's just cutting the trees, smashing the rocks, etc. You can only smash each rock that's smashable once. You can't go back and keep recycling it for more items. Everything is randomized, so level up moves are randomized, ability, distribution of your BST is randomized. Your original typing and BST are the same. So Magmar in vanilla is 495. During this, you can pivot once per each grass. Pivot is catching a new Pokemon and switching it to be your main. You cannot go back to your second, like, if I make the catch to Wailord, I cannot go back to Magmar if we don't like the Wailord. You can only catch one in each grass. You cannot train XP in the grass. You cannot buy items. All items and TMs are randomized. You cannot use battle items. You cannot use, like, leftovers, focus sash. You cannot use healing moves. You cannot use Spore or Assist. You cannot use TMs off the ground, only the ones from the gym leaders. You cannot redo trainers. Your XP is only from trainers. When you enter a dungeon, you cannot leave to go to the Pokemon Center to heal. You must complete the entire dungeon. If you leave any items or trainers behind, you cannot go back in to get them again. In a gym, they are dungeons where you have to verse all trainers before the gym leader. In a double fight, your HM Pokemon just throws a Pokeball. If you get switched into your HM Pokemon with Whirlwind or Roar, you have to immediately switch back, so you lose some XP. You can only buy Pokeballs and Repels. Berries and herbs are the only items you can hold. All trainers have 50% increase to their vanilla level, so if they are typically level 10, they would be level 15 for their Pokemon here. You cannot run Pokemon at or over 600. The only way you can run a 600 plus BST Pokemon is by evolving into it. So we have a Sunstone. If we found an Eevee, we could have a 7% chance to evolve into a Metagross. All Pokemon who evolve, they never evolve into what they evolve into. So Magmar will never evolve into Magmortar. Because Magmortar is a fire type, or rather, because Magmar is a fire type, all of its evolutions will be fire types, and they will be around the BST of Magmortar, which is 540. So you have Arcanine, Typhlosion, Flareon, Rapidash, etc. When you evolve, you keep the same nature, but your ability and stat distribution switches. Your current moveset stays. If you have a heart scale for getting a move relearner, you lose access to all of Magmar's earlier moveset, but you can get the moveset of your newest Pokemon. Hey, thank you so much, the Zippiest. Huge dono from the Zippiest. I think I completed. Oh, major rule. Huge power, pure power. You cannot use it if your Pokemon is 400 BST or higher. It has to be below 400 BST to use pure power, huge power. There is a extra rule to that, or rather 2 extra rules to that. If you are higher than that level, as long as you don't use any physical attacks, you can still use the Pokemon. But if you have pure power, huge power, you have to use special attacks. Secondly, if you are a Pokemon who can evolve, you can be from 410 to 400 and still use it, because you'll evolve and eventually get rid of that ability. So it gives a few extra Pokemon. Like we've used Huge Power Whalmer a couple times. If you're curious, because you said we deserve it because of for doing a run like this, we actually have 3 wins. We have FireRed with Flareon, or my cat. It's an orange cat named Zuko. So we have Zuko, our very first winner, was a own tempo eruption Flareon. Our second win was National Dex FireRed with Flash Fire Celesteela. And then our third win was National Dex Emerald with a Shed Skin Gouging Fire. I think I gave an explanation of everything. If there's anything I remember as we go, I'll be sure to bring it up. But yeah, no healing moves, right? So no Recover, no Leech Seed. We can use like healing abilities, so we can use Water Absorb. We can use like Mirror Move or like Magic Coat. Magic Coat, we can bounce back the Leech Seed. We can use Me First, which can I think Me First can steal the Recover. There's some really unique combos you can do, right? Like you can do Magic Guard with a recoil move. So you can use like Double Edge, Wood Hammer, and you don't take that like secondary damage. You can use Trace, which has a bit of a risk if you end up with Normalize and get like versing a ghost, but like you can get huge power through that. Tinted Lens can be pretty cool. The issue with this run, the Zippiest, is that we not only have to beat this region, but we also have to go to Kanto and complete all 8 gyms there, and then verse Red at the very end. And Red will have 6 level 100 Pokemon. So you can end up getting to Red. He could have a Pokemon who's very fast that clicks a one-hit KO move. They hit the 33%, right? Because I'll be level 100, they'll be level 100, so it's actually 30%, right? And they could just hit that 1 in 3 chance and end the run completely, and then we have to start all over. Can you imagine a ghost type with Normalize and you have Trace, so you'll always be sad? We actually did. That happened recently. We had a Pokemon with Trace, and it was Miss Magius with Normalize. I want to make sure that I did the level 6. Yep. We are hoping to find that item for evolution as soon as we can. Like, this thing is okay, but it's not amazing. And getting to know if we are being a physical or a special would help. Like, just staying locked into it, offensive typing, instead of having to have like 2 and 2. That's how you know the game cheats. It does. Happy to explain, Zippius. Thank you for joining. If anything occurs that you have questions, feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to give you an answer. Rush grip, probably better than last resort. Last resort is 130, crush grip is 121. It's not that big of a difference. Like, I could do crush grip over sky uppercut because it's inaccurate. It does flinch, right? No. It only hits Pokemon who use bounce for double. Force Palm paralyzes. It's a little bit more damage if I need more damage output. For the trainer to our right, it's not required, right? Any trainer that's required pretty much means a trainer who blocks our path into completing whatever this dungeon needs us to do. So like this one, it needs us to do this last trainer with the beard. We need to verse him, and then we get access to the gym. And we skip that one in case we end up running out of heals, so that way we have like insurance to still be able to like get to the first gym leader. Usually we'd still do it just because we want the XP. Falling Pokemon, I can't believe they took the feature. Yeah. Double slap. Oof. Oof, all of these physical moves. So painful. Alright, we're gonna be risking it if I don't heal, but see what the first Pokemon is. It's a scary mon, like a legendary. We might heal. Dragon Pulse needs to carry. Nice. GG. Alright, well, first hour of the stream and we make it to the first gym. Dragon Pulse, very strong. If we can get a fire move, Dragon Fire coverage, whew, be game changer. Okay, no new move in here. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay, that helps. A tank right there. Alright, good luck. We got this. Nice, good one shot. Oof. Alright, that's the ace. GG. Big win. I overhealed, but that's okay. They're just baby potions. Endeavor, not great. Well, we beat the gym. That's good. We can always expect that from a Magmar, let's be real. Palkia wasn't even the biggest threat there, yeah. I mean, the glide score wasn't so much of a threat as it was just like a good ace. Because it was the level 20. right? Like if Palkia was a level 20, it would have been much different. His Rock Blast would have been a lot stronger. Is this your favorite game in the series? It's a close second. My favorite is Leaf Green. It was the very first one that I ever did when I was younger, right? 10 years old, first Pokemon game, Leaf Green. So it just holds a special place in my heart. It's a really good thing we didn't pivot to that Jolteon. It's super slow. Black 2 will always hold a special place in your heart. That's what you started on. That was a good one too. Played both White and Black 2 because Zekrom was my favorite between Reshiram and Zekrom. Green Shard, good find. Wonder if they'll remake White and Black. Isn't Lumio City technically, like, isn't DA technically from the Black and White era? Or am I mistaken? Another Green Shard, nice. Oh, it's from XY? I always mix things up. Like, I can't remember if the region I'm in right now is Hoenn or Johto. I always mix it up. Lumios is XY, I'm Gen 6. Thank you. My bad. Yeah, the Zippius. Do you have a name for Magmar? Um, you could make a guess on what the evolution would be, so you can name it the evolution. You can come up with something custom. Uh, for Magmar specific, we have named it in the past its Japanese name, which is Uber. Petito, nice. Little duck in Spanish. Hell yeah. A good game would be nice. It's sad that I'm playing a 15-year-old game more than I'm playing the brand new game. Just reached Pokemon Stadium 3? Hell yeah. Catch a berry, okay. I just want Pokemon. Oh, I just want Pokemon Stadium 3. Oh, one rule that I didn't mention, right? There are some times when we need to heal between fights. So a rule is that you can't heal outside of battle between fights. So like here we're not in a dungeon, right? So we can go to this Pokemon Center and heal to get more PP. But like let's say we had a poison on us and we're in a dungeon, to be able to heal before going into this fight, we could get an encounter in the grass or in like let's say a cave with a wild Pokemon, heal while facing a wild Pokemon, and then go into the fight. Or put a Pecha Berry on and then enter. So like you can't throw on Hyper Potion or a full heal between fights. Is pretty much what I'm saying. Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. Oh man, come on, wake up. Sheesh. Wait. Yeah, we just chunked that Regigigas, and that was a level 15 too. Do I like that more than Sky Uppercut? Because it would be 5 more PP, 10 more accuracy, and then with Force Palm, I would have Para Flinch Stall. Because it's magnificent. So true. We do have magnificent runs with it. What do you guys think? Do we take Stomp over Sky Uppercut or something else? What do you think, Flare? So Crush Grip, if they're at 100 HP, it does 121 base power. So it's actually stronger than super effective Force Palm at full HP. By 1 extra power. I like it over Sky Uppercut, personally. Alright, we got this. Yeah, this Magmar is trying to be a physical attacker. Maybe it knows what it's gonna evolve into. Christian is not the one to listen to, let's be real. I'm sorry, Christian. Your words, not mine. Perfectly viable Pokemon in our hands, and he's like, ooh, pivot to Drifblim. And then it's garbage. Nah, I joke. It's always going to be a 50-50. You never know until you know. And then once you know, it's too late. To the gulag. To the gulag. I like that. I'm gonna start using that. To the gulag. Telling me to heal, to the gulag. I miss Season 1 Warzone. Another green shard, but it's too late. Gotta wait till after Whitney. So, we are currently in a dungeon, we can't leave. Which isn't too bad in and of itself, but we can't go back through here, so there are items that we leave behind every time, because we don't have a choice, we don't have serve. But also, we can't go back to that town we were just in until after the third gym. We have run calcs, which have been super wrong before, so you never really know. I've made mistakes on those calcs. I've realized it after, where I forget to click stab or super effective. Usually the wrong calcs are me doing a wrong calc. Plump boy. Never admit it. We blame the calculator. Accountability. Yo, the Zippiest with another membership gifted. Thank you. The slang? What was the slang I was using? I didn't even realize I did that. Yo, KO got a gifted. Nice. Congrats, KO. Calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang. Ah, yup. That slang. Yep. Slugma is slang. Hyper potion. Let's go. Yup, keen. And rate it. Uh-oh. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. I'd shoot that. Dude, if he gets an assist of explosion. Flamethrower, next level. Ooh. 28, next level up, next move. One thing to note, if we get the evolution item, we have to give it the opportunity to evolve immediately. So we can't, like, hold off. So, like, it might be more than one fight before the level up. So if we find that item here in the forest, we have to hold it and then evolve in the next fight. Christian is Australian, correct. Don't have to work until 12, nice. Here for a long time, hell yeah. Actually don't have work tomorrow either because of the holiday on Thursday. There are real Pokemon in Australia. Get your first paycheck this Friday. Hell yeah, let's go. Block. Oof. Don't you hate when she blocks you? Poor Petito. He got blocked. HP up. So we actually save that for the evolution because those don't transfer over in evolution. Yeah, at least it has color change. First go over to my new apartment. Nice. Very nice, Mr. LeBear. Big W's in the chat. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Good one shot. Alright, I'll take the +1. Nice. One more. Alright, not bad. We take those. Can do damage to us. The Fable is a joke. Oh yeah, I understood that, Mr. LeBear. Don't worry. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Gym number 2. Good flinch. Okay, good throw. Beating this gym dedicated to LeBear. Bet. Eek. Alright, we still have one baby potion. Probably could have held the Agua up here, but that's okay. Oof. Alright, we made it through. I would have preferred holding a status item, but I'll take the heal. might be able to get away with not using the Hyper Potion, but it's most likely we're going to have to use it here. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did I... Whoa. Oof, and that would have been a really bad evolution. RIP. No secondary ability. Own tempo. Not great. Wailord, slow. Filter, pickup, ice beam. Bulk up. Hyper cutter, slow, split attacker. Okay moves. No worries, we tried. Before we... who did we say? We said Suicune. Okay, bad nature, but not a terrible set. It would have been amazing if it had, like, modest. And then it just would have needed 2 more moves. Quick Feet is okay. It doesn't hurt it, right? It gets a speed boost with the status. Like, it can make use of that. Chicken bacon ranch poutine. Ooh. I do love me a plate of poutine. I've only been to Canada once, so I've only had it in Canada once, but they also have it in Maine, and I've had it in Maine a lot. I probably still cannot run this Poliwrath simply because it doesn't have the best coverage with the moveset and only learns 2 on level up. All Pokemon who are stone evolutions, just to let you know, Zippy, they learn between 0 up to 4 moves. So it's 2 moves here on Poliwrath. Some will have like no moves, like a Togekiss. Alright, we win. Ooh, that was close. He actually beat the speed tie right there. Pulled pork poutine. Ooh. Oh yeah. I mean, this has definitely been the hardest out of all of them, just because of how much there is to do in this challenge. Compared to the others. Because we've gotten to the Elite Four a lot, but getting to the next town, we've only gotten to twice. We've only gotten to Kanto twice, which is just ridiculous. I was just thinking about that. It's crazy you say that, Mr. LeBear. I was just thinking about how our second runner in Kanto could have definitely 100% likely beat the game. It would have been a winner. But I made the mistake. I made two marginal mistakes. And the first one, I brought my HM Pokemon. So between areas, right, like flying to different locations, I had my HM Pokemon for going route to route. I should have put it away because we encountered a Dialga who had Roar, and it brought out my HM Pokemon. So I pivoted back to Typhlosion, which brings up the second mistake. Rather than between every fight, if I took damage, I should go and heal. Just trying to get through, right? I mean, we're on hour 14, 15. So, like, we've been going at it for a long time. Should have been healing between every fight. So I had maybe 25 to 30% of my health taken. When I pivoted back to Typhlosion, Dialga clicked Explosion, and he one-shot us because of the damage I had. Had I healed and had I kept my HM Pokemon away, I would have survived the explosion, knocked out the second Pokemon, went back and healed. Little tiny mistake snowballed into the effect of losing. The first one was a Kingdra, and that one I could have used up a big amount of my heals to get through the transform Houndoom. He transformed into my Kingdra, who had Dragon Balls, so he was hitting us with a super effective move. And I could have used a major amount of our heals because he would have only had 5 Dragon Pulses and not 10. But I didn't think of that in the moment, and I let us go down, thinking that I could probably play through the RNG and break through and. But I did not. But a lot of this is a learning experience. It's also a lot of luck, obviously. Can't control everything. But we have learned a lot, grown our horizons on like what we validate versus like has like knowing our flaws, what we need to watch out for, um, kind of calculating like pluses and minuses. Big growth was making use of split attackers. Like normally I prefer min-max, very low attack, very high special attack, but we've actually gotten some really good runs with split attackers. This is our last chance. Pretty sure we saw all three of the other ones, so need to find a good one right here. We want to pivot. Ooh. It's a risk. It only gets one level up move. Damn, it's slower than us? I mean, maybe. Bone Club, okay. Shadow Ball. Could do it. The ability that does super effective moves to do like a 25% less damage is Filter and Solid Rock. So if it's super effective, it does 1.75 rather than 2 times. Ability is not great. Nature is good. Good speed, special attacker. Welcome back, Flare. Welcome back, Denny. Both at the same time, nice. Great nature. The nature actually makes it viable. Really high HP. High speed, above average special attack. To get some special attack TMs. It's a secret, Blair. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. It does have 2 Shedinja answers, but it really needs another special attack just in general. I don't know, I could see this running. Could technically get some more special attacks using me first. It's a bit of a risk because I might end up using Explosion. What killed Magmar? Bugsy. We just did not do any damage to his first Pokemon, and he used a super effective move on not Bone Club, the one that hits 2 to 5 times. Almost legendary dog. I think we might send it. I kind of still want to scout, but I'm not going to make a Copium pivot. I'm only going to pivot to like something we know is good. Ooh. Speaking of which, Thresher, Dusknoir. What a troll. Pressure Moonlight. Right, I'm not sold on it. If it has a second ability, maybe. I do really like running Dusknoir, but I don't know. It's not screaming that it's a runner. Yeah, like this is a solid Arcanine. Really good stat distribution. Maybe the special attack's a little low, right? Its offense is under under uh under average. Set up, okay. That's kind of why I want to scout. See what we have to pivot to. Weather Ball is interesting. We can damage calc that, yeah. Because we do have slightly above average special attack. Special defense, sorry. Did 5 damage. Three, level 6, 65 base power, 5 damage. 14 to 26, there's a big range on it. See if I can get any other info. That was a crit. Did 10. 14 to 22. So it's about average special attack. Aerodactyl does have a good amount of weaknesses, that is true. There's still 1 more in that grass, plus 3 more in the other. So, it's okay. I think there might be something else. If you want, we can also damage calc the Bug Buzz on Dusknoir. It was resisted. Oh wait, we saw 4? What was number 4? Pidgey. Okay. Thick Fat or Bolt Absorb on Aerodactyl would be pretty good. It's not a ton of Steel type moves. Meteor Mash, I guess, would be the scariest. Magnet Bomb. Flash Cannon. Well, that's not good. That's all of them. So it's either Arcanine, Dusknoir, or Aerodactyl. Run the dog. We should do it. Yeah, we can do a quick calc on the Dusknoir. I still have it open. Okay, 15 defense. Level 8 physical move is 60 base power. Did 5. 8 to 14 on the physical. Okay, so Me First doesn't take heals. I need him to click Bug Buzz. Because I do think he's a special attacker. Okay. So we did 4. 90 base power. Resisted. He did 4. 16 to 25. So he's above average. Did it say pressure when I entered? So we could scout for non-pressure. We don't know its speed. Just we're having decent special attack. If we don't run it, Arcanine, yeah. So it's either rely heavily on Shadow Ball, Arcanine, or make the pivot to Dusknoir. I want to take a quick moment to try to find a non-pressure. They might all be. Oh, okay, this one is actually faster. So that means that with a plus speed nature, he's faster. That's good to know. So his speed is good. Good speed, average, special. Ability could have been better. It's not horrible, but it's just not as good as I would like, because it would be a better ability if it affected things like Recover and Moonlight. But it only affects moves that do damage. So it's really critical on like 5 PP moves like Aeroblast. Technically it is better than Lightning Rod because there is 0 value with Lightning Rod. But there's a little bit more of a punishment with pressure because of trace Pokemon. Pokemon with trace don't really cause any harm to Arcanine. I'll leave it up to chat. We have a good amount of people in chat, so we can get a good vote in. Do we pivot to Dusknoir or do we stay with Arcanine? Denny says the dog. Christian says Dusknoir. Any other people in chat who want to recommend the runner, Dusknoir or Arcanine? Best case scenario, while I'm just sitting here aimlessly rotating in the cave, we might find a shiny. Any other guesses? Mr. LeBear, Black Flare, Zippiest. What am I leaning? My problem with Arcanine is I think it needs setup. And the fact that it only learns one level up move, having to hope that we get set up on a TM and be able to learn it, it's going to be tough. I'm a little worried about trying to run the Arcanine. Like, the moveset's not great on Dusknoir, but I think we do Dusknoir. I'm sorry, Denny. I know how much you wanted the dog. Ooh, what a bad nature. I knew he was a special attacker. Bad nature, that's tough. I should have kept scouting. But great stats. If it wasn't for the nature, it would have been beautiful. Would have been 20 on each defense, great speed, great special attack. I'm happy with this. I mean, what's a runner without a bad nature? Tropius! Absorb? I can't use that. Damn. That's tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not good. I need a special defense drop. Okay, once we get through this, okay, we're good. He threw. He definitely could have stalled us out. Good thing he didn't have soundproof. Yeah, that would have been rough if we spent a half hour finding this Pokemon just for it to die in the first trainer. If we ever get into a position where we need to PP stall something, the ability will help. And the nature, although very bad, it is going to help us get through the power, because we are going to have to rely on aerial ace and arm thrust. Hopefully at 14 we get something good. Alright, we got this. Alright, new move. Come on. Shadow Ball. Fire Blast, okay. We'll take that. I like how we beating even... Yeah, even with 13 attack. I mean, they are level 5s, which helps. Probably, hopefully only using our special attacks on the next floor. Just gonna play safe, get the knockout. Good crit. Alright, next level up, new move. I want to see Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, War Sphere, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Water Spout. I missed. Come on. Sky attack. Ooh. You turn physical move. Alright. One more fight. Aerial Ace is better, yeah. This Mon could do it with some more moves, I agree. Nice. Beautiful. 22 for the next move. Copium was an Azure. Right. Poor nature. So there's 46 Pokemon we need our physical moves for. Good to know. Alright, good luck. No status heals. Yo, Shizzy, welcome. How you doing tonight? Doing well, thank you for asking. Got a pretty good Pokemon right now. Excited to run it. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Holy. Dude, that did so little. Holy crap, no! Oh my god, that did so little. What in the hell? Psychic at 43. Water Spout has a third gym. Oh my gosh. Holy filter, that's why. Filter made it do less damage. Pluck was actually the better play. I almost, not Pluck, Aerial Ace. I almost clicked Aerial Ace too. It was a good, Dusknoir. Stats were perfect. Nature was unfortunate. So it would have been what? Water Spout, Bug Buzz, Fire Blast, Psychic. It would have covered everything, yeah. I mean, PP would have been a little rough. Because it would have been 20, 30 PP. 4 moves, 30 PP. That would have been rough, but well, no worries. Better luck next time. Very unfortunate. Okay, good nature. Thunderbolt. Yep, we need a deep sea tooth or deep sea scale. Fortunate we didn't find the item. If we can beat the rival, which is a big if because it's a grass type. Oh, no, I think that KOs, yeah. I was gonna say there is one more item. Oh, that would have been great. Soundproof, water spout, aura sphere, physical attacker. Spiritomb, very slow Luxray. No guard, dark pulse, water pulse. No guard, no offense. Bulk up. Oh well. We're gonna keep going. I'm pretty wide awake. I just actually really need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. Alright, thank you for your patience. To answer your question, Blackbear, we're probably gonna go for, I could say, a couple hours. At least. Hopefully. Things changed and I do not have work tomorrow. So I can stay up and we can get ourselves a runner. Noctowl can do it. Would have been better without the minus attack, but it's not bad. Average attack, slightly above average speed, okay defenses, good ability, stab. Nice. Damn it, I thought he was only doing 4. Slow start, oof. Or sphere, oof. That's okay. It's a dead file. Alright, this is gonna be a lucky one. 3993. Special attack evolution. Sadly, it cannot evolve into Metagross. Gardevoir, Lucario, Espeon, Magnezone, Steelix, Gallade, and Polion, Scizor. But then, like, imagine Bastiodon, Executor, Starmie, Aggron, Probopass. Gallade deserved an Elite Four run. He didn't deserve to die on Victory Road. Compilation of all our brothers and sisters that didn't get to the Elite Four, that'd be sick, dude. Okay, Confusion. That'll help. No burn? What is he, Water Veil? There it is. Alright, GG. First move at 20? Damn. Oh, Suko, what are you doing? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Freshwater, nice. Slowbro, Gallade, Skuntank, Blaziken, yup. Yeah, so what that is right there, that's just showing the XP bar. If I hover over it, Tsuko, come on. Here. One Pokemon left to look at. So far, I'm not seeing any pivots. Oof. I mean, I guess one of the birds could be Xatu or Swellow. I'd rather just stick with this, to be honest. Easy. Infernape, yo, Intimidate. Interesting. That was a crit. Super Potion, good find. So that's a fresh water and a Super Potion. Elixir. Lucario. Thunder. Fast. My Sinnoh sense is tingling. Alright. On the surface, before we know anything about them, do we want to run Infernape or Lucario? Both are fighting types. On one hand, we tend to have really good luck with fire types and starters. On the other hand, Steel type, great typing, cannot be poisoned, immune to Sandstorm. Infernape gets a new move at 7 and has a second ability. He's very fast, right? Like, he's over 19 at level 6. Lucario is over 19 at level 8, which is appropriate. But Infernape could just be a little bit too fast, might not have enough in other stats. But he does have really good moves. Ooh, Jolteon. Three options. Okay, but he doesn't have any moves. I do think it's between Infernape and Lucario. Lucario is a lower pivot, a lower encounter rate. Might not hurt to look over here first, but definitely two options. Sceptile, Stab, that's unfortunate because I would have wanted the level 9 if I did make this pivot. The 5% spawn. I want to at least check out what the other two are. Thoughts in the chat. 3 options. Kind of want to make the pivot to one of these two before scouting the last one, just because they are faster. Have a little bit more luck with them. Downside to Infernape, one move is 50% accurate. One move is a recharge, takes 2 turns. And one move, not only is it based on weight, so it can be super effective, but it could be 20 base power, but it also is one of the few special attacks that make contact. Ancient Power. Okay, so it does also have Shedinja coverage. Interesting. Okay, so that did 10 damage. Special defense. Then 20. And 15 to 20. Okay, so that's average. It's average special attack. I would like to check out the Lucario. The only thing we saw on it is that it has Thunder, and that it's faster than 19. Because like, if Lucario had like Aura Sphere, I might want to pivot to that instead. I know what you were saying, Christian, as responsible to check Lucario as well, but it's funny to read it as definitely responsible to check Lucario as World War II. Find out what move it gets. Bullet Seed. Yeah, we would probably want the level 6. Come on, no! Dude did not miss the Zap Cannon. And Lucario would not spawn. Good stats on Lucario. Low HP, but good speed, good special defense. Special attack. No offense. Stab. Physical stab. Physical offense. Glass cannon. Pick up. No worries. Run it back. Wasn't sold on any of those. We're getting a favorite right here. Nope. 3 steel types and normalize. Oh, we reset on that. No, thank you. Fast and strong. It's not great in the sense of like the ability is a little useless and special defense is very low, but it's incredibly fast and incredibly strong. It only has one weakness. There's a chance we hit level 9 on the rival. We are versing Pinsir. Good BST. Good XP. Ice Fang is pretty good, offensively. Not as good as Ice Punch, but Alright, we got this. The only fight we're allowed to use healing moves is this very fight. Doesn't matter. We get one-shotted. And we had defense. That's sad. Holy attack. 241. Levitate. Technician, Eruption, Lava Plume, Flamethrower. Jeez. Ice Skin, Pluck, Aerial Ace, Ice Beam, Crunch. Okay, Good Nature, really fast, but only has one attack because I can't use Drain Punch. Fast and strong. If the first TM was good, we could run it. A fire move would go really well. Because we would need something for both Shedinja and Steel types. There would be like water poison that we would still struggle against, but Fire Punch would probably be a really good start. Can't beat the tower with 15 PP. True. True. That's why we get a PP up. It's crazy timing. I mean, reality is we would want an ether. If we had an ether, it could be possible. If we have a ghost type runner, this Togekiss can't do anything to it. A ghost type would be able to set up on this. Damn it, Togekiss, come on. I needed you. 198? Do better. Oof. Oof. No pivots. 0. Zilch. Oh, that. Oh my gosh. Lava Plume. Hello. Anything else? Nothing else. Octazooka. Unmove Relearn. Water Spout. No earth power? Bro, no bug buzz, no fire blast, no earth power. Dragon Pulse. That's sad. That's really sad to see. The Ream Graze, but no moves for it. Does have double stab. GG. Damn, it's pretty fast. So Rapidash is a pivot. Ryoma. No, it's not bad. It's 525. Doesn't get a lot of moves. And we were able to run from the level 6. Did that as a way to like try to scout the speed without dying. Doesn't guarantee that we were faster, but there's a chance that we were faster. Kind of want to start with Drifloon. If it was Drifblim, I would do it. But I think we start with the Rapidash. And we want the 5. Okay, it has a way to scout. That's pretty cool. We are faster, but it might be 14 at level 5. Let's see. Nope, it is not. And it only has one move. Ooh. Eek. Ouch. That's a tough one right there. Okay, so I don't know if there were any up here, but if there's something, I think we make the pivot so we have a little bit more speed looking for the Hippowdon. Hariyama, yeah, I can work. Oof. Did forget that this has a way to scout ability. So technically we could stay with it, but I'd rather go for the speed. Minus speed, of course. Of course! So we only gain 1 speed. Borderline ready to start doing pagan sacrifice for sure. 2 gods for some luck. I would donate a quarter of my soul for the perfect runner. And another quarter for $1 million. But I would, the perfect runner would be 24%, and $1 million would be 25%. So that way I still own the majority of my soul. And then I wouldn't make any other deal. I'm hoping this Hippowdon is good. We haven't had any like Hippowdon or Donphan in a long time. Hey, Flare. Hariyama. Harimama. No, I tried to run. He was slow and had Truant. Rip. And there were no other pivots. It's Copium. No worries. This is it right here. Okay, okay. We can evolve it. Be good. Needs moves, but other than that, good nature. Good typing. Good evolution chart. All high BST fire types. Kingdra pivot. Yo. I told you this is the run. Come on. Give me a, what's it called? A nest ball. Kingdra, don't kill me before I can run. Try attack. Okay, 3 damage. He's a level 3. Oh, no, Kingdra, why? Physical attacker, water absorb, cross poison, magnet bomb, head spats, double slap, magical leaf, rhyme, bone club. Nothing I could do about that. I was 7 speed. Alright, final file. Not really, but... Re 999. Compound Eyes, Special Attacker, Magical Leaf, Aeroblast. Not the best typing. Has Conversion 2, if we did want to change the typing. But we'll never miss Aeroblast. If we could get like Muddy Water. Or we could pivot. What do you guys think? F-typing, I'm so far past that. Something to work with. It is. Master Ball as well? Double pivot? Might as well. Might as well look, right? Don't just have to go for a water bug type. Having Master Ball is pretty nice. Bronzor. We move at level 6. I mean, if it was to get stabbed, like I said, muddy water, be pretty interesting. It would be an unconventional runner. The ×4 to grass is really what holds it back. It has 4 weaknesses, but 5 resistances. What are the odds of a grass move being in this game? 0. 0% chance. Never heard of that. I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh typing. There's no grass type in Pokemon. It has some normal, it has some neutral types. Bug, water, dark, psychic, ghost, rock. Ariados is the last one. Ooh. It's not really any pivots, so I'd say we just go with it. Maybe it gets a good move at 6. I mean, Armaldo could be a pivot. We have ran that. It's also 495. It does not have a ×4 weakness. We also have a ball that catches bug type. What do you guys think? Armaldo or Kabutops? I cannot be legally accountable, held legally accountable. You sign an NDA. Proceed at your own risk. This recommendation may be hazardous to your health. Ooh, fissure. I don't know if I want to scout that. Also, they were speed tied. The text and fine print on commercials, yup. That's you when you suggest to do something. So true. Oh, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't high roll. Fuck. I was tempted to attack. I was really tempted to attack. Yes, nice. Whew. Risky. Destiny Bond using coward. My genuine argument for running food ops. If there was literally a slightly better type, would hit her. Great stats, great ability, decent moves. Yeah, yeah, great nature. If it was like a Gyarados, right, I would probably still do it. If it was Charizard, I would probably still do it. Just because we're hating on rock and water specifically doesn't mean that on paper it's bad. Like, there's still value in running this. A little bit better moveset would go a long way. Aeroblast, Magical Leaf can only go so far. Yup. Great example. Oh my gosh. Great example. I think it's GG. Thank you for the paint split. Uh. Yup. Yup. Ow. Crit? Nope. GG. Damn, I can't do anything about that. Captivating. A water spout at 72. That's it. Oof. Yeah, Silver Wind. Damn, no moves. Special attacker, Brine at 7. Force Sphere. Spatial Rend. Blissey. Quick Feet. Brine. Ancient Power. Aura Sphere. Icy Wind. Swift. Well, it officially has happened. We are 4,000 files into HeartGold. Oh god, don't have to embarrass me like that. No guard. Physical attacker. We got 4,000 attempts before GTA. That's funny. I mean, if it evolves into a good physical attacker, it has stab and Shedinja coverage. You use the max friendship NPC? Yes, so we get that once per file. So if we do Munchlax, evolve it on the rival, and then pivot to a Golbat, we have to run back and forth with the Golbat until we get max friendship. You get Blissey from Munchlax? Correct. Yes. We can get Blissey, Porygon Z, Lickilicky, Ursaring, Porygon 2. The rest are below 500. They're not terrible, but they're not what I'm looking for. No, he crit. Ugh. Water absorb, water spout. That could have been good. Ooh, another friendship. Okay, it's not a good nature for Chansey, but it could be a good nature for Snorlax or Porygon Z. For Discharge. Now, if it does evolve into a physical attacker, Stab Return could be interesting. And we can find out if Max Friendship transfers over to the evolution. Because if it does, right, we get the Max Friendship right now before entering the fight. And then, oh, that's going to be great, right? Because we're going to be fast and strong with Stab. $4K resets, most resets? Yes. FireRed, we were in the 3000s, but the major difference is the lab was a lot quicker in FireRed. Even in Emerald, the lab was quicker. In Emerald, you also had to deal with facing Pokemon, but at least the distance was a lot closer. Get to max friendship and then have return. Yeah. Make sure I do that before I get to the rival. I don't want to forget. Because that is our win con. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. Yeah, because that's stronger than Pluck. He missed. Let's go. Snorlax, yo, we got it. Yo, please. Oh my god, shell armor? It cannot be crit? The split attacker because of nature. I can work with that, I think. I think I can work with that. It keeps the max friendship. Let's go. I do wish we had the plus attack. Because pluck return. Now, there is the option of scouting for another Chansey. Which downside is we would have to take like 10 to 15 minutes of maxing out the friendship, but we could get a better nature if we found another Chansey. Do you think we just full send it? Or do we scout? Yeah, full send it? Praise the lax. The return of the lax. Good throw. Stab, slash, better than ingrain. Alright, full send, no scouting. Still waiting for lax redemption. Hopefully this is it. Not getting crit is pretty nice. On. Nope, not gonna consider it. We got a good mon. Gotta be happy with what we have. I don't mind split. I mean, we are a little weak. We are a little bit below average offense. So if I could get set up, it would go a long way. The question is, do we want to be more physical because we have return? Or do we want to be... Oh my gosh, we got a PP max already. Yo. But yeah, do we want to be more physical because we have the return? Or do we want to be on the special? Like, do we want nasty plot? Taunt? No. I'll keep slash for PP. How's our coverage? I want to say it's Steelix and Rotom, Rhyperior, Dialga, Magnezone, any rock ground. New move at 17. Oh wait, I gotta grab the other items. Iron, nice. Protein. Interesting. I think we take that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, those low-key a menace, yet I'd argue the worst of the Sinnoh trio. Yeah, absolutely. Palkia is really scary in this though. I've always had a problem versing Palkia. Only having one weakness is tough. Dialga having two weaknesses helps. Rough skin. Earthquake or Earth Power would be very good. My child. Focused energy, high crit rate. It would work well with Slash, but wouldn't it be Slash that we get rid of? I mean, high crit rate with Return also would be kind of crazy. We would ignore Intimidate. What do you guys think? Is it worth is it worth getting rid of Return or Slash? Because technically I could get rid of Return, right? When I use Energy Powder, Energy Root, Lava Cookie, I think. Said Energy Powder, Heal Powder, I think. I don't know. I don't remember all of them. But there are items for heals that lower my friendship that make it so that Return is not as strong. And so Slash ends up being more reliable if I'm using those items. Could always just consider it for endgame. I don't mind not taking it now. Kind of a big commitment. So our offense is not the best. So getting crits could definitely help. To move next battle. First Pokemon in the gym. I'm pretty confident in this. The ability is definitely going to help it out. Plot armor, shell armor, Snorlax. Good throw. Leaf Blade. Interesting. That's a high crit rate move. Doesn't give us all of the coverage, but it covers 16 out of 20. It's just Magnezone and Dialga. Can't get rid of Pluck. Discharge covers for like Heatran, Metagross, Registeel, Skarmory, Mawile, Bronzong. So it definitely has to be slash or return. I really like return, but it has its downside. For the most part, it's really good, but it's not perfect. I guess we just have to commit to running back and forth. Yeah, let's do it. It's also a little stronger, base power-wise. The Riz. Okay, no status heal. Another one lives? That's crazy. 2 birds living on 1 HP. Okay, that's the ace. That's the last one. Easy throw. Wow. Okay. Maybe not. Can he not touch me? Does he only have a ghost move? Nope. He's just being dumb. True, return would be stronger than block. Neutral return. Okay, new move. Mud Sport. Red. Weakens fire type moves, that's it. Alright. Our Lax now needs a name. Come on. Igglybuff. No. D Game V, welcome. I would like to make you on board game video. Delicious James. I made a Pokemon board game based on the Johto Region. Finding people to make a video with to play with. That sounds awesome. I'll have to check out that video that you're talking about. If you join our Discord and you post it there, if you post the link in the Discord, I'll check out that video that you're talking about. Speaking about content ideas, one thing I really want to try to do is to have a Pokemon Draft League. Might try to wait until Pokemon Champions is out and see if it's a good platform to do it on, right? If it's easy to obtain Pokemon for team building. Not like a lot of effort for free to play. Because I would love to do a draft league, like a channel-based draft league. Here we go. First time. That was not intentional. The Igglybuff is cursed. Steadfast, okay. So we need a name for Snorlax. I want to rate this like a solid 4-star. It's not the strongest, but it's gonna do really well with stab and ability. And typing. Good speed, high HP. Green Shard, nice. That's our Lumberry. Minus special defense might actually be the Agua berry, which is unfortunate. I want to say it's Agua. I haven't given it the best memorization for it, but I have like a vague sense of what they are. I'm pretty sure Agua is my special defense. Heart Scale, ooh, that's amazing, because we have at minimum 5 moves. We have the 1 at level 4, and then we have the 4 at level 1. Alright, any name for Snorlax? Empoleon? I've uploaded the link in your Discord. Thank you. Check out later and you can contact me on Discord. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a really cool idea. I'm a big fan of board games. A cool one to do, maybe on like a celebration stream. If I got 3 people, up to 3 people, from chat to play, if you know the game called Catan, very fun game. I love to play Monopoly. I have Monopoly available on my Switch. You could always do that. For Monopoly, I would just pretty much control everything, and then we'd be in like a Discord call, and you the other players would just tell me like, buy, hey, I want to trade on my turn, etc. We can name it Empoleon, but do you guys have any other name suggestions? It's not bad, it's just, I'm sure we can come up with something great for it. It's a great Pokemon, he needs a great name. It's a 3-player with a host rolling dice and wheels, okay. Cool. Do you have a timeline on when you plan to get it rolling? The Soprano was your best work, so true. Oh, what is the name of the big fat dude in My Hero Academia? He gets really fat and then he uses that built up weight into his attack and then he gets really skinny. I don't know where my phone is, so I can't Google it. I mean, I can Google it on my computer. Hashiro Toyomitsu. Okay, what's his English name? Fat Gum. It's a funny name. As soon as I get the players, one person replied and agreed. As soon as I get all 3, I could get a date when everyone is available. Okay. What is the length of a typical game? Because that will help me let you know, like, my availability. Because I would definitely make, if it's like an hour or under, I would definitely make the time. If it's like a couple hours or more, I would want to make sure I allot like a good chunk, just so that I'm like fully awake, fully fed, etc. Do you want to do that? Fat Gum? That's a funny name. Or we could do his Japanese name. I'm okay with that too. Taishiro or Toyomitsu. Fat Gum? That's funny. That's such a funny name. Yeah. Probably 1 hour, mostly depends on the players, but all video that made the game took about 40 to an hour. Okay, sounds good. We could always do like a couple runs at it, you know, if we're having a good time. If we all have the time for more than one run, you know, make 2 videos out of it. Yeah, absolutely. I would say sign me up. I just want to look at the video, see what the game entails. I have a little bit of flexibility coming up. Not every day, but some days I have time. Like tomorrow and Wednesday, I have time. And then Monday of next week, unless we do late night, like right now it's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, so when I say tomorrow, I really mean today, because it's 4 a.m. on Tuesday. Right, next level, new move. Correct. Shell armor makes it so that we cannot be hit by a critical hit, which is great because that is how many of my runners have lost. Is me knowing I will survive and then losing to that 6% crit. Yeah. If you look at the content channel where like I post daily on the daily like whenever we go live, I post that. You can message me to that Discord username. If there's anyone in chat that wants to join, you know, you can get somebody in this chat to join as well. Okay, new move. Twin Needle? No, that doesn't give me the coverage I need. It's not that strong. Like, yeah, I like super effective moves for Psychic, because there's a lot of legendaries that are Psychic. Mew, Mewtwo, all the Deoxys forms, Latios, Latias. Even if it's neutral, like neutral against Metagross, Jirachi, Celebi, it would be ×4 against. But it is not strong enough to validate taking Twin Needle. Ooh. Okay, nice. Hey, have a great night, DJ, DG. I'm gonna call you D-Game. It'll be easiest for me. Oh boy. That's stab too. Okay, good throw. My brother. All right, here we go. I did the shard. I have the PP max. We got this. New move at 28. You can get some heals in here, that would be great. Gummy boy due for running. Fat gum. Paralyzed me back. True. Okay. How do you feel about it so far? It's pretty good. Ooh, wrap. Iron defense. We get 2 moves, and they're both bad. Damn. If I would really like setup. It's not needed, but it would really help, for sure. We do have a decent moveset. It doesn't cover everything, but as long as like Dialga isn't a tanky Pokemon, like we were able to one-shot Magnezone with our return, and then Magneton, Magnemite, not really too worried about. So it's just really Dialga we have to worry about currently. Do we want Bulk Up or Nasty Plot? Yeah. I would kind of want to get the coverage move before the setup move. Like, it would be the difference of, do we get Aura Sphere or do we get Earthquake? If we get Earthquake, I would probably want Bulk Up or Swords Dance. If we got Aura Sphere, or maybe Judgment, right? If we got Judgment over Return, PP max on it, make it 16 PP, 100 base power, no contact. Then I would probably want Nasty Plot. Max Ether, nice. Good throw. Lepa Berry. So, no big heal, unfortunately. Static, ooh. Nice. Leaf Blade is a solid move. I mean, it is contact, but high crit rate, good PP, high base power, great coverage. Water, ground, rock. Easy. Probably don't get to 33 during the gym, but I think we can beat the gym. And if I'm not mistaken, Discharge hits all Pokemon in fight, so it will be a lot easier to get through the double fight. Alright, we got this. Easy win. Good luck. We can pluck the berry. I gotta make sure to do that, regardless of typing. I don't want to mess with the big BST Pokemon, I just want to one-shot them. I think it might be raining outside. Huh. Oof. I could use a baby heal for turn 1 on the double fight. Only if Discharge doesn't hit all Pokemon. It does. It doesn't hit the trio though. But if it makes it a 1v1, alright, we got this. No crits. We have 100 of health. I believe Pluck, turn 1. the berry. That's why we don't heal. Big defense. Good para. Good para. Oh, 1 HP. Damn it. Okay. One more. Just one more. Pressure. Okay, nice. GG. Good W. Didn't use any items. Sludge. 65 base power. Special attack. Unable. I don't know if I would take it. We already have Pluck, which covers grass type. It is technically a little stronger. And it has a really good secondary effect. Yeah, don't really have any heals. I mean, I did use an extra potion. Did I find an extra potion? Maybe I'm thinking of the last 5. I don't think I actually used any potions. I don't know. It's late. I can't remember. That's okay. We're getting 10 for 10 on heals in here. If that ever happens, I'm making a short out of it. I'm not gonna be lazy, and I would take the effort and make a short out of it. Come on, game. Do it for the meme. Do it for the video. Nope. I like rocks. Red shard, nice. Ooh, plot armor, huge. Guaranteed to make it to the Elite Four now. Lax for the lax. No way we lose. Full heal. Okay. Alright, we got a couple stuff. Not bad. Wish. Oof. That's rough. Okay, we one-shot the beast. Good. Hey, what's good, Blue X? Mateos, welcome. What are the rules of what items you can and can't use in battle? That's a great question, Mateos. Welcome to the channel. We are only allowed to hold berries and herbs. So we can use the mental herb, the mental herb, white herb, and power herb, as well as any berries. We are not able to buy any items, and all items on the ground are randomized, so we can use the potions during the battle that we find on the ground, but we can't buy extra potions. And we cannot use items outside of battle. So like between fights in a dungeon, if we need a potion, we have to do that on like a wild encounter or a trainer. Another Lepa berry, nice. Alright, let's try to get some items in the basement. Power Herb, which only is really good if you have a 2-turn move. Nothing. That's a defense berry. Or, wait, apricot? I think apricot might be special defense. No, I sold my plot armor. Damn, I forgot about it. I didn't see it. Yes, it's okay. That's just channel lore. It's not a real thing. May as well reset, you're right. We got Mud Sport and Sludge. Yep, GG's. This run is dead now. How else is the protagonist meant to win? Unless, what if we needed to sell the plot armor this whole time? We just stumbled upon the cheat code. That was the only way to get the plot armor activated. See, I think we're just gonna find another one. I think we were meant to sell it, because if you love something, you let it free, and it'll return to you if it loves you. Next move, next level. Come on, I want to see something good. Like, I'm pretty happy with the moveset, don't get me wrong. But if we could have that, like, type of coverage where everything is covered and there's only like 130, 140 neutral, right? That 350 plus super effective. And no contact, like Earthquake. That would be nice. Or setup. Setup would also be nice. I would take setup. Come on. Steel Wing. I'm not a big fan of it. 90 accuracy. It's not the best offensive typing. It's not even stronger than Discharge or Leaf Blade. And it's definitely not replacing Pluck. I don't think we need it. Yeah. I think we give up on that. No worries. Get a new move after the gym. Because we should leave the gym at 40. Yeah, it's not required to like do anything for us, and then we lose accuracy. It's just no need. And it's still contact, so it's not like it's giving us anything. Sure, chance of a defense boost, but that's our higher defense. Special defense boost, maybe, but the only one that does that is charge, which does make electric moves stronger. But then you lose the charge and you gotta recharge. So far, I want to say this is like a 4, maybe even potentially a 4.5 star Pokemon. Like, it is putting out damage and not taking damage. Come on, let's find one heal. I don't think I need it for Whitney, but I just need it for the file. Pluck at 7. That's so funny because that is the TM from a gym leader. That's sad. I'm pretty sure that's Price. Price or Claire. I always mix them up. Here we used up all our gym TM luck with Nasty Plot on the Typhlosion run. True. Alright, last item. Big Pearl. I'm gonna heal. That is the highest level Pokemon before the gym. It's a level 26, so I don't want to risk being a little slower than normal. Sadly, we only get Gym TM once in a blue moon. Like, it's a rare occasion. Like the Water Spout Blastoise. I remember getting Flamethrower at Faulkner. I don't remember who got it, but I remember that. Like, it happens, just very rarely. Oh boy. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's an insane one-shot. Which means return should definitely one-shot at full health. His return is stronger. This game has me turning on them. Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina are always menaces. For real. Hey, Lazy Dog, how you doing tonight? Stars, I want to give it a solid 4. I'm tempted to give it a 4.5, but I need to get it further into the run to like say that for sure. This was a Chansey evolved into a Snorlax, so we have at minimum 5 moves on the move wheeler, and we have a hard scale. I don't remember Snorlax enough to say it gets more level 1 moves. It might. It's not the strongest, but it can deal damage using return and doesn't take a lot of damage because it doesn't get crit. Alright, not bad. I think we're gonna clear this gym pretty easily. As long as there's no scary abilities. Aftermath, Flame Body, effects. Ground types with rough skin. Right, because discharges are no contact move. One of the Pokemon in this fight, in the gym leader fight, has a Lumberry. Hey, Fersh, welcome. Huge Mon. Facts. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining tonight. Yeah, really solid Mon. Level 29. So the level 29 has a Lumberry, which means if we get status, we could pluck it off. I can't do the red shard yet. Alright, here we go. Yeah, our heals are lacking, sadly. We have the original potions and an Ogloff, that's it. But we have plenty of PP, don't take a lot of damage. Really? No. What a rat. Okay, I have an antidote. Damn, if I had just clicked return, I wouldn't have gotten poisoned. Because I only got poisoned on turn 2. Okay, good miss. Alright, we're fine. I mean, one status heal is not the end of the world if that's all I use in here. I have 2 full heals, so if I ever get status again, I have answers. Be fat, be strong. The name Facum is from My Hero Academia. Nice. That's 3. Okay, this is the level 29. No. Bro. Why did I have to para? That's fine, there's only one left. Easy kill. Yo. GG. It's all good in this hood. Get wrecked, Whitney. Using sketch, what a clown. Would have been nice to have a Suicune though. It is our favorite. Trick. Couldn't treat me with a good move. Had to trick me. It'll ruin your clown makeup packs. Go, please. That time o'clock, begging o'clock. Energy root, let's go. Okay, we're in business now. Because we're about to hit 200 health. And we get to do our red shard right here. Oh. Okay, you move. Come on. Earthquake, earth power. Maybe lava plume. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's the opposite of return. So the lower your friendship, the stronger it is. It's not good in Kaizo because in a fight, every kill you get more friendship. It's only really good for like VGC because when they use like transform Ditto, their Ditto will have max friendship and then they don't get the boost because they need to have max friendship for other Pokemon who are running return. Hey, we got our plot armor back. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get it back. We're gonna get like 10 of these. Which is not good, but it's gonna be great. The plot armor returned from the future. Pechaberry, nice. Now we have what, 4? 5? 5 Pechaberries? Back to the Future again recently is actually the perfect time travel movie. There's no paradox in the time travel. It's gonna be crazy for me to say, but I've actually never watched Back to the Future. Since I don't have work, I plan to keep going until this run ends. I want to try to get this run to the Elite Four tonight, if possible. So if you guys are sticking it out with me, I'm sticking it out the whole time. I have another energy drink if necessary. Next move at 44. We only get 2 more. So far we haven't gotten any. We got Leaf... No, I think we got Leaf Blade on... Did we get it on... Relax? Can't remember. Ooh, low kick is gonna be painful. No, I mean on... did we get it on Snorlax or on Chansey? Like, did we get it before evolution or after? We got it on Snorlax. Berry. I'm gonna have to feed my cat soon. He is being snippy with me right now. Could get the level up in the burn tower before the lighthouse. Another full heal. Okay. I'll take it. Another double fight with a ground type. That's tough. This would have been such a better run if we had a plus attack nature instead of special attack. Alright, here we go. Time for the rival. Right, we're about to get a new move right here. Tackle. Ooh. Not better than return, that's for sure. Nice. Close. That's okay, he's locked into it. Alright. GG. That was an easy fight. Clown rival. Facts. Return MVP though. Being very aggressive to our opponents. No worries. They need it. Put them in their place. Lugia. I need heals. I mean, I haven't needed them, but I need them, you know? We don't need heals, we have the lax incense. Brew. Gotta account for the lax incense. It's only at half power because it doesn't have the other piece to it. I sold it for 5,000 bucks, 4,800, but which in Poke dollars is more like 12. That's okay, this is gonna be an easy dungeon. We're gonna get heals here. Alright, we got this. Alright, full heal. We went from having no status heals to having 14. To having 6 full heals. That's crazy. Oh boy. We're starting with this? Really? Okay. Luckily it's a one-shot. Alright. Good start so far. Tropius! Damn, he's a tank. He chewed that. It's stronger than pluck. Facts. Christian, that is so true. That was my face when he chewed that hit. Nice crit. Come on, heal. Give me heal. Right here. Nope. Toxic. One more item. Okay, not great. I don't like that, but that's okay. Okay, great lighthouse. Easy. Walk in the park. Alright. Now we take on Morty. We can do this. I have 5 Petra Berries. I'm just gonna hold one. Better to keep our health high. Avoid the chip damage if we can. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. Nice, good 2-shot. Okay, no para. Come on, be a 2-shot. Nice. Do not like Wobbuffet. Oof, that hurts. That hurts. It's okay though. It's okay. It's only 60 damage. I'm gonna keep the Pecha Berry on. I don't think there's anything else I want. Do Orin. Yeah. Let's get him. Good luck. Let me check something real quick. Citrus on Ace. Ace is level 38. Nice. Good one shot. It's not the ace. Ooh, nice one shot. Okay, new move, new move. Solar Beam. Nah. I like Leaf Blade instead. Okay, this is the ace. It has low attack. I could one-shot. I could one-shot it. I don't want to pluck instead. Because it might not be a one-shot. It is higher level than normal. Yep. Oh my. Gonna heal? Is it gonna heal again? It might not because of the ingrain. Yeah. Whew. GG. Big W. All good. Shockwave. It's weaker than Discharge. It's 20 PP, 60 base power, never misses. No para, only hits one target. I like Discharge personally. Plot armor saved us there, 100%. Actually, it's good that he ingrained. Though, if we did stab, I think instead of pluck, I think the damage calc would have still worked out in our favor. More damage on that turn 1. But we're doing really well right now. Rare candy, nice. Lepa berry, okay. Plenty of PP. You do like PP. Your words, not mine. Fresh water, nice. Not a big heal, but a heal is a heal. And I need as many as I can get. Need small heals for a Pokemon with this much HP. Otherwise, we waste big heals, yeah. And without getting crit, like, if they're not doing a lot of damage, then we can safely use a bunch of small heals if we ever need, like, 150 health or something. Without needing, like, a 200 or max. Go. I'm gonna have to feed him soon. I meant to do it after beating Morty, and then I got caught up in wanting to know what my items were. Zuko, control yourself. Facts. Aussie summer has arrived. It's 9:45 and it's super hot right now. Damn. Winter is starting to creep in to where I am. So as much as I feel for you, I also wish that I was having my own heat. We need to trade places. It's not like cold here, right? Like I think there was a day recently where it was like 60 out. It was pretty nice. But there was a cold front that came in as well. More defense? I guess I'll take more defense. I wouldn't say no. Alright, so we got Shockwave, Trick, Sludge. Mud Sport. Shockwave, Trick, Mud Sport, Sludge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed him soon. He is just being relentless right now. I just want to get all of the items and then feed him. Max potion. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Zuko. Dude. Zuko. You're not ending your tour. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Zuko craves the foods. Oh, Zuko. A rare candy. That's number 2, right? Zuko. I think once I get through Lake of Rage, I'm gonna... Before I go to the next area, I'm gonna... beat him. I was gonna do it in like 5 minutes, but I don't think he's giving me the chance. Frostberry, that's useful. Full heal, okay. 2, 4, 5, 6 full heals. Also, we've learned all of our level up moves. I didn't realize that earlier. Anyone remember what the last one was? Mental herb. We would have gotten it at the gym. Alright, I want to see one big heal. Hyper potion or better. Not full heal, full restore or max potion. If you don't word it correctly, you're gonna end up with a full heal. Whoops, I wasn't looking. Messed up the run, gotta reset. Christian, do you remember what move we learned at the gym? On level up, F49? Yes, do you remember? Because I don't. Solar Beam, you're right, yep. I couldn't remember if that was at 44 or 49. Max Ether, okay. I want to see a yellow shard if possible. The citrus berry would go hard on this. Be like 50 plus health. Zuko. Oh my gosh. Almost done, Zuko. Be patient. Oh no, Christian, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. No. You said full heal, and it said that I got you. You want a full heal? You want a burn heal? What else you want? You want an ice heal? Yo, mod, ban him. Ban him. You've gone too far this time. I don't know why you would do such a thing to me. I thought we were friends. But apparently you're gonna really throw me under the bus like that. Feed me to Zuko. It might be my only choice. Alright, make it up to me right now, Christian, and make this a full restore. This is a full restore. You're absolved of all crimes. What is it? A president's pardon, right? No, sorry. You're gonna have to pay 2 life sentences. Alright, before we move forward, I'm just going to take a few minutes to feed my cat, and then we're going to grind some levels out, and I honestly think this is going to go all the way, but one step at a time. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Right, we're gonna be doing the trainers. For those who may be leaving within the next 20 to 30 minutes, consider putting a guess into the chat now for what you believe the shiny Gyarados will be. If you guess the shiny Gyarados correctly, on the next stream will do a pack opening for you. The Gyarados will be a full restore. I wish I could catch that. Hey, Crank Dad, how you doing tonight? It will be a Luxray. Alright, Luxray. I haven't locked in my guess yet. Tropius! I want to say my guess will be A Feebas. Seriously, no. Yes, a shiny Dusknoir. Right, I want to double check what I got, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Solid. I'm very shocked at how well Return has been doing. Like, it's only 100 base power move. It's not even super effective. How weird the stat distribution looks now that we've leveled up. Yeah, like there's a little bit of a spread between the levels, but it's not a major spread. It's like 20 to 30. Defense to speed, 9. Defense to special attack, 22. Defense to attack, 30. Because it was pretty balanced when we first started with it, other than low special defense. Ooh. I've really liked not taking any crits. It's been so nice. It's got discharge too. Okay, I have an answer. Whew. Got worried for a second. I hadn't thought about it the entire file. Alright, so far, guesses for the shiny Gyarados would be Luxray, Dusknoir, and Feebas. Oh, my cat has the zoomies. Hey, Laser Dog, I think he can. Great timing for you to be here, Laser Dog. Do you have a guess for Shiny Gyarados? So far, the guesses are Luxray, Dusknoir, and Seabass. You think it's gonna be a mirror of Snorlax? Oh, okay, nice. Very cool. I think he can. Uh, top tier ability. Reliable moveset. Has really good PP, so I think we're getting through this next dungeon pretty easily. PP for days. We have a PP max. We have plenty of PP restores. Two max ethers. 4 Lepa berries. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Luckily there were no other Pokemon after it. That was a crit. That was a crit into Endeavor. I'm just lucky he didn't have a priority move. And that is why I need either Earthquake, Earth Power, or Sphere. Give me flashbacks to those videos of people beating legendaries with Focus Band and Endeavor. Oh, the Fear tactic. Focus Band, Endeavor. I always forget what the A stands for. I want to say it's like advanced or something like that. It pretty much is meant to like mean priority. It like you do Focus Sash, Endeavor, a way to move first in Rattata. Alright, any other guesses? It's like a level 1 Bidoof. Yep, it's Rattata, Aeron. Aeron does it better because of Sturdy, its ability. The ability is the Focus Sash, and then you have a Shell Bell So then when you do Endeavor, you get all of your health back. Any other guesses? I'll give 30 seconds. Luxray. Luxray, Dusknoir, Feebas, Snorlax. Heatran, ooh, that's cool. It'd been cool to have Scrappy on this. Scrappy would have been interesting, but I really like the shell armor for sure. Alright. Time for the dungeon. If I can have 3 of the statue Pokemon be weak to Pluck, Biting, Grass, Bug, then should be pretty easy. Right, good luck. Nice, good start. 1. Nice. 2. Right, 2 for 2. Really good start. That works. Alright. Easy. We can do that. Yo, Drew. How you doing tonight? Been lurking a while? Loving the lags? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad. Thank you for your support. How's Zuko doing? He's good. He's been a lot more cuddly lately, but you know, he still also does his shenanigans of attacking me and whatnot. Another full heal. And then after this dungeon, we're gonna get another full heal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna be at 9 after this dungeon. You're sorry for cursing us with the full heals? Okay, I blame you. we beat the game this run, I'll change my YouTube username to Full Heal. It's hilarious. Nice. First floor, easy. Oh, one more. Zinc? Pretty sure it's too late, right? Yeah, sad. Potion. Baby potion. Alright, so far doing pretty good on PP. That is our last item for the gym gauntlet. So that means we have 1 max potion, 1 energy root, a fresh water, and small heals. The agua and the enigma should be about like 25. Maybe 30. The king. Alright, so far no damage. Still plenty of PP. Really good Team Rocket basement so far. Depends on what Lance wants to do. Best case scenario, he has a ground type and I can just spam discharge. But we all know he's gonna have Pelipper. Screw him. He clicked Sandstorm, yeah, screw you, Lance. Yeah. Crit, nice. He tried to burn me. I gotta take that out. Oof. Nice. Nice. GG. Not bad, not bad. GG. Yo, Adam V. We are praying for Earthquake, Earth Power, or Sphere. I would also take Flamethrower, Eruption, I would be a little bit flexible on what the moves are, but also don't need much. Like, I'm pretty comfortable at the moment. We one-shot Magnezone with Return. Dialga we haven't seen yet, but Dialga is like the only other one we don't have coverage for. Would I ditch Leaf Blade? If it was a fire move, I would plan to ditch Pluck. If it's a ground move, I haven't decided what it would be. I guess it would depend on if it's physical or special. Don't worry, Christian. I knew that was going to be a full heal on that spot. Earthquake would be nice. I do like Earthquake. Earth Power is good too. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Sorry it's going so late. I want to start earlier. It's just been tough. Having a great time? Hell yeah. The Lax returns. If I knew Christian was here, I wouldn't have stopped by. Oh, I'm sorry, Christian. Australians have turned on me. Right, it's time for you, Scene. So I'm glad I put away my HM Pokemon and we finished with a crit. Nice. Google discharged. The non-Pokemon results were not good. Oh no. Get wrecked. Ucene. Ucene is such a problem. Right, we got this. No ground types, please. That did no damage. Would I ditch Leaf Blade for growth? I would prefer Calm Mind or Nasty Plot, but if it was just a +1, or even if it was like Howl or Growth, I don't think I would, to be honest. I really like the coverage. If I was to get Swords Dance, Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Bulk Up, I would have to consider something. I just don't know what it would end up being. It's good to know Hitmonchan has effects for. Sadly, in this generation, growth does not do +1 in both. It's only in Gen 5 onwards. And this is Gen 4. I wish. Because it's also the same generation where in Sunlight it gets +2 instead of just +1. So when we go to Platinum, growth is going to have a huge upgrade to it. Alright, we are now onto the Gym Gauntlet. We got this. We're about to find out what kind of Snorlax this is. I think it's an Elite Four Snorlax, to be honest. Even if this is our moveset for the entire run. Nice. Ooh, he missed the poison powder. Wow. I mean, if that's the only damage I take before going into the Chuck fight, I'll take it. Nice. Perfect. Does Chuck have a berry? That's a good question. Citrus on Ace. $47. So the Pokemon at level 47. Should heal. Crit? No. That's okay. Easy. Not good. Ooh. Nice. Crit, come on. Yes, let's go. There it is. Okay, this is the ace. I could go for the pluck, but I could also just go for the one shot. And I think I go for the one shot. Wow. Wow. He tanked the crap out of that. It was a 50-50 on whether or not he was physically or especially defensive. We're good though. Metal sound. Ooh, unfortunate. I mean, still almost 100 health left, so over a third. One down, two to go. Nice, great start. 2 water types for my discharge? Hell yeah. Almost, but we take it. Don't like that. Okay. Flying type. We hit both. Nice. Should be one left. Perfect. We hit it. Easy win. I'm always very thankful for having a multi-hit move in double fights. Like, such a game changer. Makes it so much easier, even if it's resisted. Easy. GG. Took 5 damage between that. We've lost at that fight many times. Alright. We can do this. Good luck. One. Ooh, 2. Nice crit. 3. Four. I need a para. At least he can't crit. Nice. 5. Not being able, or 4, rather. Not being able to crit is nice. Okay, nice. Effects 4. Unfortunate Pecha Berry loss, but still have 4 more. GG. Mirror Coat. Oof. We hate that move. Get it out of here. Mirror Coat for return. Ew. Yeah, I mean, we could make use of our minus nature in special defense with Mirror Coat. It's valid. I have enough Pecha Berries. I'd rather just hold on to one. Saves us from some chip damage during the trainers before price. Alright. We can do this. Big win. Good luck. Right, good start. Yep, I'll check that once I do the last trainer. It's Zuko. Aw, Zuko. Plain body, oof. It's okay, I have a Ross berry. Zuko, why'd you do that? Rice, citrus on a 51 ace. Yep, 45, 48, 51. All right, good luck. All right, this is the ace. Nice crit. Nice. Great heal. Okay, and he's out of healing. Ah, but he's gonna heal. That's fine though. I got the citrus berry. -3 and I'm still faster. Good miss. And good one shot. Perfect. GG. No items used. Dude, we swept through the gym gauntlet. We swept through the dungeons. Can you give us a good TM? No, because you give us pluck. Yup. Huge. This has been a great run so far. Have not used any heals. Maybe a few status heals, but that's fine. We have plenty of full heals. I want to say I might have used a heal somewhere, but I also want to say I haven't. I'm unsure. Maybe one, but that's it. Claire better be giving us Earth Power or Sphere. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you think I've used heals or not. Can't recall. I mean, I did find one potion. I'm pretty sure I didn't find more than one potion, because I'm at 6. I didn't use any berries. Blue Shard, okay. Chesto, Wiki, Orin. Parry, nice. Paralyzed heal. Come on, islands. Give me a heal, please. Another full heal. That's what, 10 out of 19? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10. 10 out of 19. More than 50%. Status will not be an issue. Nope. Right, one more item. That's it. That's okay though. Go sleep right after we got the Snorlax. Level 62 is crazy. Yeah, it's been a really good run. Have not used any heals yet. Welcome back, Mr. LeBear. It's only been almost 4 hours. Been taking my time with this run. I haven't been, like, speed running it. Honestly, I'll keep the Petra Berry on. If a pluck happens or a bug bite happens and we lose the berry, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's inconvenient when it happens, but the convenience of having it on in a dungeon. Ooh, I gotta do the blue shard as well. Okay, glad I checked. Alright, so we got Metal Sound, Pluck, Mirror Coat, right? Shockwave, Trick, Mud Sport, Sludge. All we got was Leaf Blade, yeah. We got Solar Beam. We got rid of Slash. We got Focus Energy. One, 7, 23, 30, 45, 51, 89. You calling it or pushing? No, we're pushing. I'm awake. I got an energy drink. I'm just taking my time. I'm not feeling any rush today. I'm not like trying to get completed in a time crunch. I mean, I want to get completed within 5 hours or 4.5 hours, which we 100% will. That's without a doubt. Do the blue shard, thank you. I knew there was something I was procrastinating for. Much appreciated. We ended up doing it between phases 1 and 2. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. But I'll take the extra orange berry. With all of these extra trainers, that little extra heal might be the difference between using up a big heal and only using 4 orange berries. Energy drink is YouTube. POS speak of. I guess you guys like your little short stories or, you know, personal stories. So here's one for you guys. Years ago, I was once offered it on Christmas Day. And I had gone over somebody's house for a little bit before going to like my evening dinner. And he was like, here you go, Merry Christmas. I was like, no thanks. And I didn't do it. And then somebody else also came over and they were like, yeah, thank you. And they took what was going to be from me. I was like, okay. But no. I got robbed? Nah, I robbed myself. I'm good at not giving myself things. I'm really good at it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think we're ready. I'm always scared at this dungeon. Definitely my least favorite dungeon. Sometimes when it goes well, it feels like it's nothing, right? Like each phase feels simple. And this can definitely be one of those runners. Here we go. Lock in. Gotta lock in. We have lost the Snorlax here before. RIP a real one. I do have a PP max for return, if we want. I don't think we're ever getting rid of that. Shell armor is just so nice. It is. I've lost a lot of runners to crits. There's no ability to stop, counter, mirror coat. What's the other one? Metal burst. Don't para. Okay, thank you. But being able to have an ability to stop crits, I'll take. It's a really good ability. Top tier. Probably top 5. We got this. Big win. Nice. Good crit. Great start. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Nice. Ooh, ooh, not you. Come on, para, para, para. No endeavor? Okay, I have a Pecha Berry on. Perfect. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Thought he didn't have it. Good miss. That was such a throw, man. I should have just clicked discharge. Dude, I could have gone through this without needing any heals. Just used ethers. I just thought he didn't have it, because he didn't click it. So upsetting. And I almost feel like I need to use a bigger heal. Because, like, if I get hit by an aftermath, I'm dead at this health. Good crit, good crit. Or we do the guy next to the window. He can be tough. I want to do this one. I want to try to squeeze in a couple more heals. Okay, this one shots. Hey, Kuzi, welcome. What the heck? Yeah, I let myself get endeavored. I would have been at full health if I didn't let the endeavor happen. We are running, correct. Big run. Wow, fast. Very fast, Venusaur. Alright, I should be close, if not at, the range I need to be for avoiding aftermath. Well, that sucks. All that work. Okay. Do I use the Wiki Berry? Just started a regular vanilla emerald run and got Pokerut in the first 10 minutes? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Big RNG right there. Let me double check that it's Agua for minus special defense. Yep, minus special defense, Agua. I think I'm okay with that. Because that'll give us some good health. Yep. Good. No effects for. Nice. I was worried about that. But I didn't want to have to waste discharges because I'm running low. Okay, 5 plus 4 plus 4, I think, or 3. Got that. Got that. Right, good place to use a regular potion. Alright, only 2 more fights. Come on, crit, crit, big crit. You don't like that. You don't like that. Is that a crit? No, it couldn't have been. Fuck. God, I wish I didn't take the Endeavor. Hail ended. Yeah. Nice. The -3 speed, but he throws. Let's go. Okay, so there's only one more fight. It's 5 Pokemon. I kind of want to just go for the heal. Go to phase 2. Because I'll take this. This is good. This is a good position to be in. If I didn't take that Endeavor, what an idiot. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, let's go and heal. I stalled out the hail with the potion. Could be worse. Make sure it's our last, yeah. Time for the rival. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry. We win these. Endeavor is in perish on encounter a mirror code, true. I'm not dealing with that. Good one shot. Easy. GG. Yeah, I'll give up a full heal to have an easier dungeon. Nice. Come on, praise Lord Helix. We need some luck. I want a heal, please. We had return on the Chansey out of the lab. So out of the lab, we got max friendship. The max friendship transferred over to the evolution. So we were able to evolve into Snorlax having return without having to run back and forth for 15 minutes. We also had Slash, which is a great move. It's 70 base power, but it's high crit rate. Tough call on whether or not we would keep it or not, because we have an energy root which will lower our friendship and it will do less damage with return, or after the battle we use our energy root, we're gonna have to stand in a spot and just run back and forth for like 10 minutes. It's gonna be annoying, but it'll keep us having a very strong stab. I know I skipped a trainer there. It's an optional trainer and it's level 41. I'd like to first get the items and second do these trainers just before doing that one. Potion. Ooh, we found a baby potion. Alright, last item. Pokeball. It's PP balance for an 80 power move. For what? Return? Or discharge? Also, Brandon Collin, I read your message, but I didn't read your name. I'm sorry. Welcome to the chat, Brandon. Thank you for joining our channel. If you do have any questions or have any stories to share about Kaizo yourself, feel free to put them into the chat. Nice, good one shot. We would have to run back and forth. Okay, he kills himself. Nice. Nice. 2 more fights. I haven't played Kaizo myself, but I enjoy watching it. I've been playing a lot of Roguemon. Ooh, that's actually one I want to get into. Alright, that hail actually guarantees a 2-shot. So I'll take it. This is a 1-shot. Parasong, Scary Mon. Last fight. Nice. Did you set up something to turn around in place for Gen 3? Do you have something similar to run back and forth? I do. It's not perfect, but it works. Sometimes I click it while I'm playing. I don't use it often. The scenario doesn't come up so much in this one, I feel. With the extra moves that are in the game, return ends up being less acquired. Sludge. Embargo. This has the HP of a real Snorlax. Facts. Big boy. Have you gotten any Kaizo wins on other games? Great question. Love that question. We have 3 crowns. You might have noticed it on the thumbnail. It has like my character sprite, and he's wearing 3 crowns. So our first one, it's an iconic one. It's Own Tempo Flareon with Eruption, named after my orange cat Zuko. So, Stab Eruption Flareon. That was on FireRed. National Dex FireRed, we won with Flash Fire Celesteela. And then on National Dex Emerald, we won with Shedskin Gouging Fire, who had Weather Ball, Ice Beam. I think he had a fire move like Lava Plume. And he had one other move. But I just remember he had no coverage for Water type, which is the #1, like, #1 typing in the game. There are more water types than any other typing. Alright, we have 1 fight to do. Honestly, I want to do this fight last. Because I think I'm close to a level up. No, not. Regardless, I want to do all 3 of the other fights first. There's got to be some data out there for National Dex type. Wait. Arceus. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Scary though, he's fast. Crit, nice. Another one, and he's 11 levels higher. He missed. Just going for the same thing. Damn. Double Arceus. Oh, yep. Water 159. Is that specifically for Gen 4? Or is that for National Dex? God is here. Dude, if there's one more, the trifecta. That's Gen 9 National Dex. What about Gen 3? Actually, yeah, no, that would be what I did in Emerald. We could put the PP Max on return, because I have 11 Pokemon reverse before I'm done. We'll see what this one has. If I can, like, spread out between, like, Pluck and whatnot. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this, buddy. Come on, please. Sweet chart, I'll put in your disc. Cool. Okay, we snap out. We break through. Okay, we're at 50%. 49.99999. Yeah, glad we healed before that fight, for sure. I had a lot of returns. I might have been a little bit more aggressive with using return than I was right there. Hmm. Okay. Good luck. I want to see crits. I want to see paralyzes. Good miss. Good two-shot. Okay, good throw. Gen 1 was the only time water wasn't number 1. Poison was. Crazy how that changed. So only 4 poison types were added in Gen 2. No! No! Not the Metal Burst! Water Spout at level 1. Dude, that would have been so cool. Pluck, Magnitude. Fuck. I knew I should have healed. Radio Tower claims another lax. Without setup, I don't know if he could have done everything he needed to do. Motor Drive Aerodactyl would have been a demon against us. Sorry. That's on me. I should have healed. We'll get another chance soon. Hell of a run. Thank you, Lazy Dog. Should have played that better. Metal Burst. Oof. Yep, just had high HP. We'll get them. We'll get them soon. I have one option available because I am still wide awake. We could transfer over to RuneScape. I would be down for that. I got 2 big quests to work on. We can just chill, relax, chat. Damn, I was really hoping to get this level. I almost got a full level up during the stream. I'm doing it's a slower XP per hour for fishing, but it's really easy AFK and good profit. And I'm at 90, almost 92%. Doing Roguemon runs, listen and chat, nice. You're gonna sleep, Christian? Well, thank you so much for joining. It's been a pleasure to have you here tonight. We'll get them next time on day 300. So unfortunately, I didn't get my quest cape before sailing came out with more quests. So I have to do sailing, which I have not started. And I think the highest level needed as of now is 45 for sailing. Next year, early next year, there's going to be another quest that's like bigger quest for sailing. I plan to work on it maybe in a couple weeks, maybe a week, maybe two, when it's a little bit more flushed out. The like guides are built for it more in detail. Hopefully maybe the wiki has it added. Let's see if my stream crashes. Okay, good. It doesn't crash when I click this. See, right now it only shows 2. Doesn't show the 4 for sailing. First thing I want to do real quick, just do some clue scrolls. We'll get into something a little bit more like advanced. The orb. What else? Honestly, probably would be good to bring gear, because I'll probably end up having to fight. And probably good to bring that. Hopefully I don't need to go to the wilderness, we'll see. Okay, Lumbridge, nice. And Draenor Village, nice. Is this the OG RuneScape? Yes. So this is called Old School RuneScape. It was remastered in the old school environment back in, I believe, 2013, if not 2012. There is a plugin that I can use that makes it look like a modernized old school RuneScape called HD 117, and a lot of players play on it. I don't personally like it because it looks way too much like RuneScape 3 or new RuneScape or RuneScape 2.0 or whatever it's called. And I don't know. I don't like some of the textures that it does to the game. So I just play in the old school RuneScape environment. But yeah, a brand new skill came out earlier this year. They finally completed the map. There were always like patches that weren't complete. So 25 years old game, still alive and thriving and growing as a game. It's pretty cool. Ring of Life. White Wolf Mountain. That's not bad. Yeah, Brandon, I decided to start getting back into RuneScape earlier this year in about like May or so. It's a game I played when I was a younger kid as well, and I never had access to the membership version of this, and I only played it a couple hours every week, if that. So it was something I was really feeling, and I started getting like really into it. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I needed a new game, and there's just so much to this game that, come on, there we go, that I haven't lost any interest at all. Like, yeah, some things are a bit of a grind, but I've gotten my account quite far. Never got to play it, but I have seen some buddies playing it when I was younger. It looks different, or maybe just a long time. Heard me. I do have some texture packs on, some, but I don't have the biggest one on. So there are some like adjustments that you're probably noticing versus the vanilla. Like, a big difference is that there's a lot more space in the world map, right? Like in OG, like 1.1, the or 1.6, the inventory in the map had like almost no distance between the two. The whole right side was just map and inventory. Do I have stretched on? I might have turned it off. I think I do. Okay, good. Very fun game though. 178 quests. I've done 172. super large, extremely large. So the newest skill that just got added like within a week made it so that all of the water is now accessible to be done as a skill. Like, you notice how there's like these different ice patches in like the swamp and whatnot. All of the water can now be accessed by your boat, and you can kind of pretty much ride your own boat, like you're controlling it across the water. It's not like a cutscene. You can transverse, just like walking everywhere, you can transverse the waters and all of the ground and all of these small islands. Like all of the tiny islands. And then on top of the map, there's also dungeons inside of the map. Trying to find a big one. Oh, I know. Oh, I know why. Thinking of the wrong place. Right here. Like, you got a bunch of stuff. Very big map. There's quests, there's raids, there's bosses, there's PvP, PvM, there's skilling, there's fashionscape, like if you want to collect certain fashion. There's achievements, collections, combat, skilling. I currently don't have my pet following me, but I do actually have a pet. I'll grab it right now. It's fun to have a pet, but at the same time, it can get in the way. Sometimes I click it and end up talking to it, and it just messes things up. I used to be a fan of MMOs, and I put around 10 years of my life into EverQuest. I've heard of EverQuest. I never played it, but I have heard of it. I did a couple MMOs when I was younger. I did like a one that was on Facebook, like a free one. And I lost the name of it, and it's not like on my Facebook anymore, so I don't have any information of it. It's very sad. Morning, the zippiest. We are still streaming. Our Snorlax went through the gym gauntlet, 7 gyms, died at the last major dungeon. There's still a couple other things to do after, like the last gym and other things. But we lost at the last boss on the last dungeon. It was very sad. But I wanted to keep going. And I've been wanting to stream some RuneScape. It was either stream in like 6 hours and do it later, or just do it now. So we're hoping to get some good loot, some good accomplishments, maybe a quest or two done. We got about like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. The Zippiest, have you ever played this game? That was perfect. I was right here. If you have any questions, I'm happy to explain things. The MMO, there's questing, PVM, which is person versus monster. You can do it as a group or solo. There's PvP. There's questing, skilling, collecting, like collecting is in like unique items, fashionscape. Good thing to know about this game, right? Because of the investment in time to get things to be like good, right? You can look at my stats. The highest stat is 99, which is what I have in Magic, and I almost have it in Strength. However, good thing to note, 50% is level 92. So the amount of XP it takes to go from level 1 to 92 is the same amount of XP it takes to go from 92 to 99. Do you have to pay a subscription? So there's 2 ways to have the membership, and there is the option to only play in the free-to-play. Obviously, the game is smaller in free-to-play. It's actually probably like probably 10% of the game is in free-to-play. But you can buy a bond where I clicked the wrong button. Let's see. There we go. You can buy a bond in-game for about like 15 million coin and have 2 weeks membership. You can buy multiple and have like more and be able to like pay for your membership through in-game currency where it pays for itself, or you can pay month to month or year to year, or buy bonds and then pay for like 2 weeks, 4 weeks. There was quite a bit of time where I was buying the bond, probably like 3 to 4 months, and honestly, if I was just paying out of pocket, I'd have a lot more cash. I've grinded a bit to get some, and just earlier today and yesterday, I was grinding a very expensive skill. So I lost probably like 2 million, no, 3 million. I had like 21 million. And like I could buy a bond, but I'm actually considering spending real money to like buy a month's worth. I think it just would be worth it. So that way I can get better gear. Because if you spend that 16 that 15 to 16 million every 2 weeks, right? That's 30 million a month minimum, 30 to 35 million a month. Just think about after playing for 2 or more months, how much I'd be able to get in gear with all of that in-game currency. Alright, so we need mithril. White Wolf Mountain. One thing I'm trying to work on is getting every stat to 80. Right? So I mentioned 92 is 50%. If I can get everything to 80, I'll be closing in on being 50% of the way to max. 710s, I might check it out. Free membership, see how I like it. The last MMO I played was WoW. You know, earlier this year, a lot of WoW players. Oh, I forgot to bring the material. No. Damn it. I'll come back for that. Could it be worth it? He despawned. Oh no, he's still there. He's just glitched. The game isn't liking this spot. Didn't bring a weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out and come back. It's gonna make it a lot easier. Did it again, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I forgot to bring the material. That's so annoying. At least the wolf isn't attacking me this time. Alright, one more run. We're gonna go back there. Whoops, let me turn off the prayer. Alright. So I forgot to... Oh! And I almost forgot again. I'm about to explain what I forgot, and then I forgot it. I'm not thinking, I'm sorry. So there's a spot there that I can leave the materials that I need for the task I just did. And that way I don't need to have it in my bank. This is a hard clue scroll. So I want to say that's teak. Just double check. Yeah, teak. Nails, hammer, saw. Because, like, to do this, right, I need 3 items. You times that by the 120 different tasks across 5 different variants. That ends up being like 600 items just sitting in your bank. So instead, you can leave it in like a little cache at the location. So if you have the task given to you, it's like, oh, I already built it. Stuff is there waiting for me. I go there, do it real quick, put it back. You don't have to have these useless items. So since I made the purchase, I want to have that, but I forgot the items not once, not twice, but almost 3 times. Almost. There we go. And now... This is the last scroll. Stash. Nice. Like I got one here. No, but it's a wilderness one. Damn it. That's where you can get PvP'd. So some random person can come up and try to kill me while I'm going to do this. No weapon. You just gotta be fast and careful. This area doesn't have to be dangerous as long as I'm smart, watching my surroundings, don't waste time. Just be in, do what I need to do, be out. That skeleton scared the crap out of me. Go. We out of here. Audi 5000. we finish this, we can do one of the 2 quests. I don't want to do Wild Gothic Sleeps. Alternatively, we could do some bossing. We can either do the moons or Calfight Queen. Calfight Queen's kind of slow and meticulous. Anything good? Anything good? A hat. Black Cavalier. Not bad. I'll take it. It's better than what I've been getting. Alright, so any thoughts on what we do? Bossing, questing, skilling, minigaming. Slay a dragon. Okay, how extreme of a dragon? A low tier dragon or a high tier dragon? Slay a dragon, haha. No worries. Because there's a lot of dragons, right? Like blue, red, green, black. Then there's metal dragons, right? Bronze, steel, iron, mithril. Then there's the boss dragon, KBD, King Black Dragon. Then there's I think it's called Blighted Black Dragon, which actually is pretty good for me to do. It's good money. I'm not on that task right now, so it would be better if I was on task, because the drop rates would be better. Task as in like Slayer, a person tells me to go and kill black dragons, and I can choose any kind of black dragon. Whichever I'm comfortable doing. Pick a color, red or green. And that will choose which one we do. All right. Well, green was the boss dragon. Other than just probably about 10 seconds of time to get to the boss, it's a pretty safe boss. But those 10 seconds to get to the boss, you're in a dangerous area that somebody can come up and kill you. But once you're at the boss, you're safe. I just want to make sure I'm bringing the right thing. Water weakness. Okay, so that's all of my worn gear. I need a superstore. Sorry, I haven't done it in a couple weeks, so I just need to see what I need. I want to do one run and then come back and do another. Okay, we ready? Let's do this. Superstore, Extended Fire, Anti-Venom, Magic. Oh, I guess I need prayer potions too. Okay, here we go. Whoops. I forgot to set my magic. We're hoping he drops some food so we can do 10 fights without leaving.
Yo, this is King Black Dragon. He has 3 heads. He has a pet, which is just a smaller version of him. It's a really cool pet. Would love to get it. This one that I have right now, it's also a wilderness pet, so it would actually be awesome to get this one too. I don't know if we'll end up. Why did I walk forward? I don't know if we'll end up doing 10 kills in one instance. Stop walking forward. Definitely need him to drop some food. I mean, I do big hits to him. I have max magic, so I hit like 50s like nothing. Can probably squeeze in one more. Maybe 2 if he doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, we can squeeze in one more. Damn, he's hitting hard right now. If he hits hard one more time, I might leave. But he's so close. There we go. We ran out of food and inventory space. We can keep trying at that, or we can do something else. It's a good boss. I don't mind doing it. We didn't get any luck with food drops. Uh, I could technically do the Saradomin Brews. So it's 1 for every 3, so 1, 2, 3. A little bit of a more expensive build to go out there with. I mean, this alone is an expensive build, but that's okay. Does the game have a lore? I think so, yeah, because like there's like gnomes that are fighting uh a group. There's like a quest line where you have a choice between choosing like one gang versus another, and if you choose one, you need a friend, like a real life friend who chose the other, so you can both like work together to like complete the quest. And there's like lore behind it, like what each quest is doing. So like when you're interacting with the NPCs, like there's story behind it. Shoot, the downside of the Saradomin Brews, I don't have enough inventory space. But I should be able to get the combat achievement of finishing 10 in one run. This is number 2. I could do the drop tactic. Damn, I'm not doing any damage. Why is he so hard all of a sudden? Oh, kill him. He's 13 HP, come on. Come on, please. There we go. Jeez, that was crazy. You know why? It's because my anti-fire died. I didn't have my anti-fire. Oops. Hey, we got a shark. Nice. I wish he'd spawned slower. He spawned so quickly. Would love to see the pet drop. That would be amazing. Probably won't be able to fit all of it. I don't really need these iron darts. We might get the 10. I lost count, I won't lie. But I feel like we're doing pretty good. We'll know when the achievement happens. Yeah, I definitely can't hold all of them. Alright, last huzzah. Got 3 more super restores. Probably can get through 1, maybe 2 more. We did it. Nice. Huge. Who is the king now? That's 10 without leaving. And I think that's the last one I needed for this boss. Because I did the melee. I hate how often I splash where I do no damage. Even at 99 max damage. Using a Dragon Hunter wand in the strongest move against it. I could probably get one more. That way I can use up the other inventory spaces. Come on, give me a pet, give me a pet. No worries. GG. How do you feel? What do you think? Keep doing this? Zippiest, you're currently the one in the chat, or if anyone else is in the chat. You can keep doing KBD, trying to get the pet. We can switch to a different boss. We can do a quest. It's a good boss, don't get me wrong. I just wish it didn't spawn so quickly, so I had like a little bit of time. A couple other bosses that I do don't spawn so quickly. Get like another 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, I also wanted to check. Okay. Yep, I did all of them. That was the last one. What about... Yes. So it's the Draconic Visage, which is like a $16 million item, and the pet. Those are the last two items I need from it. We made about 156, and then the cost. Ooh, cost was about, I mean, this is a rough guess. Actually, I could technically, and also that's not counting the little bit of blood runes and law runes. That doesn't equal much, so maybe an extra couple thousand. It was what, 10, Yeah, I'd say about probably 950, sorry, 250 to 300k. So I technically, yeah. And then plus the runes too. So yeah, I definitely technically lost money. If I got the Draconic Visage, I would make up everything and then some. But we got the achievement. Because, like, granted, I was also doing the version where you pay 50,000 to get in. So that's also an extra cost. But that's the only way I could get the achievement. So that's why I did it. As much as I do enjoy that boss, I'm gonna switch it up and do a different one. Only because, like, it's dangerous. The profit ratio isn't as good as other places. What to do? Normally I would just AFK a skill. Like I would just choose something and do it on the side while watching a TV show. If you want to do something of value, I could try to do more, not Scorpia, try to do more Zora. I'm not good at it. It's cool just watching you play. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like it's tough to keep this engaging, so I'm trying my best to. Know what to do. I mean, there are things that I can do. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've thought of a couple things, but I just don't know if I want to do them. There's one boss I want to do just a couple tries at. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have some good luck, maybe get the pet. Gets me a couple kills closer on the player task. If our luck isn't there on drops or damage, DPS, then I'm gonna switch off and do a different one. Because the KBD is a bit risky to do, and at this point now, it really is only just for the pet. There's some okay drops from it, but your inventory fills up quickly, you spend a lot to do it. Have better gear, but it degrades, and you have to pay to fix it. So I just use this gear because it's free, and I don't really need the defense. Alright, perfect. Great run. Good start. Better get into position. Alright, there we go. And now we're ready. So this weapon, with the special attack, if I land a hit, I get a burn on it that does 24 damage. So then I can just chip damage it and not give it a chance to hit back. But I have to be in this position to where the other two pin her against the wall where she won't walk away and then be able to attack me from a step away. So she can't walk forward and she can't walk to the sides. Also, we're very close to that 99. Maybe we'll hit it today. If I chose to, if I did something else that gets me quicker XP per hour, I could definitely get it today. This is a bit slower XP per hour. That's why I'm probably only going to do a couple of them of this one, just because it is slower. But it'll give me XP for this skill called Slayer. Which is what I want. And the possibility of a good drop. This has to be timed correctly, because if you don't, then she will register your position when you step away, and you'll take damage. And she can hit up to like 40 damage, which is like almost half of my health. Nice, good hit. Alright, almost there. Should die to the burn. No? Wow. 1 HP in a dream, huh? There we go. Alright, now phase 2. I need to actually, when I finish this one, I need to leave and switch my helmet. I forgot, I'm wearing the wrong helmet. hit. It's always good when the special attack lands. If you're curious what I'm doing on the side, these are prayers. The one I'm doing, it increases my strength by 15%. And what I'm doing is I'm prayer flicking. So instead of letting it drain 1 point every 3 seconds, it's only draining it every like 2 hits. It drains 1 point. So that way I save it for longer. It's called prayer flicking. And ooh, close. Come on. Letting a bunch of zeros. There we go. Broke the ice. What I need is a weapon that lowers defense, so that way I have less scenarios of zeros. Like if I can lower its defense, then more hits will land. I don't have the GP to buy that. I technically do, but my plan first is to get my house situated. Get all the special things in the house, which are really expensive. It's probably going to be like an $8 million project. Ooh, I missed. more hit. There it is. Alright, we'll do one more. See how it does with the other helmet. That's going to increase our damage and strength. Because I'm on a Slayer task. Alright, one more time. Maybe we'll get the pet, maybe not.
You're gonna need the small ones to despawn. So we're gonna actually need to take a minute. Alright, there we go. All of them despawned. Perfect. Best case scenario. Actually needed to take a little bit of damage, so I had room for the items, but that's okay. If I need to use up a lobster, it's not an expensive item. Alright, so far so good. Halfway through phase 1 already. Alright, phase 1 done. Pretty good. This helmet made a big difference. Just makes it so that I don't roll zeros as often. As I roll zeros. Hi, Suko. Hey, buddy.
There we go. Do we do one more? That was a lot easier with the better helmet. Yeah, one more. I haven't done any research on the last two quests, which is really the main reason why I'm holding off. I want to do them, but they are Grandmaster quests. They have a lot that you need to do for them. So I just want to be prepared walking into such a big quest. We could do barrows. I haven't done much barrows. It's not hard, especially at such a high level that I'm at. It's more like at the start of mid game, and I'm more closer I'm near the end of mid game. End game is pretty large too. End game is very large just because, you know, they want people who are near max account to still have a lot to do. Once again, we were able to get by without taking any damage. It's crazy. One is hard to do with no damage, but 2 in a row with no damage, that's crazy. I can actually be a little bit greedy since I'm at full health and didn't use any items. Be a little greedy with trying to get extra hits in, increase my DPS. Okay, never mind. Nope, that's it. That's all I can do. I just need 3. Right, there we go. Here we go, finally. We weren't getting any damage for a bit. Alright, one more hit. I don't mind doing this boss, but I don't like how often I roll zeros. If I hit more consistent hits, then I'd be able to like clear it a lot instead of like once every 8 minutes. Pretty sure the Cowpie head is on the rare drop, which is where the pet drop table is. So that's really unfortunate that we pulled that. That's a sad drop to see right there. Which boss? Which boss? I mean, there's the other one. It's the one I normally do. I could do this one. This is a tough one, but if I can get good at it, then I can make a lot of money. This is the one I'm thinking of doing. I could technically do Huey Coital by myself. It wouldn't be simple. It would take a little bit of time. It's not impossible to do by myself. $15. I have 18. Any thoughts in the chat? The problem is I either don't have the quest done for some of these, or I don't have the Slayer done. Like I said, I could do Barrows. It's pretty easy. Barrows is pretty easy. But I haven't done enough of it. You need to do more of it. Or we can do one of those 2 quests. Quest or bossing? If there's anyone in the chat. I do need darts, so I think I'm gonna do the simple boss. At least a little bit of it. And then we'll see what time it is. Because we only got like an hour and a half. Which I can keep going after that, it just won't upload. Like, I don't like that wording. It won't upload when we end the stream. Anything after that 12-hour mark won't stay logged. I only need 4 of the unique items here. 3 of them I have been wanting since the very beginning. The others, all of the others, I did not care about. But out of the 4 items that I have wanted, I've only gotten 1. I have, not counting sailing, I have 10 stats that I need to level up for those. Once I get all of those 10 to level 80, then I'm at 80 across the board, not counting sailing. Two of them I'm one away. That was a pretty good run. Keep messing up the perfect run. It's this one, and then on the blue moon, there's one step that I mess up at from time to time. It's not that I can't do them. I'm just not cautious enough and slip up. Because I need to do all 3 bosses perfectly for the last combat achievement. And I haven't done it yet. hoping for that last boss to drop the armor. There's 3 pieces of armor that we want from it. Now I could only do that boss, but then the drop rates are worse. So I'd rather just do all 3, and if I get a different one, well, then I make a little bit more money. Because the other ones I probably won't sell. Not for a bit, at least. Oh, somehow I didn't take damage there, nice. Because if I can get a perfect run, I'd like to get the perfect run. I just gotta stop messing up. Okay, I think I did that one correctly. Now, if we can do this one correctly, I think we can do it. Because I've worked hard on memorizing the last one, but I never get a chance to see if I have it. Because I always mess up these 2. To make sure that I don't mess up here, I'm actually just gonna sit AFK during this phase. It's only about 90-second phase. She heals a little bit, but I'd rather make sure I get a perfect run and take a little longer. Hope that didn't count. I hope that didn't count as being out of sequence. That would suck. It might. We'll see. First I have to do this one correctly. Well, I definitely didn't do this one right. Yeah, I totally messed that up. I misclicked. I clicked behind the Jaguar instead of on it. Well, we'll try again. Come on, big hit, big hit. Yes, nice. Avoided this one. That second attack can just be annoying. It's not hard. Just time consuming. Oof, big hits right there at the end. Once again, I'm just gonna say AFK. Okay, I think I should be good. As long as I can do the next boss without any mess ups. We might have our perfect run here. Whoops. You can do this. No! Fuck, I messed it up. Fuck, and that was the last one too. Damn. Damn, that was the last one. I might have actually had it there. Oh well. We can do it. Okay, good start. No damage. Alright, we can do this. Perfect run, right here. Okay, that's good. No damage. And we just gotta get through this. Double zeros, that's tough. That doesn't count. And he just healed a lot. Come on, big hits. One more, come on. Yes, nice. Did that count? No. Doesn't look like it. I wonder what part I messed up. damage there, and can't say it did I don't know if that is a requirement to do each step. I don't. Right back. Doing wrong. All the moons in one run while only taking damage from regular attacks. Which, what that means is none of the special attacks. So that's the ball going around in a square, and him going around in a clockwise for the first one, the yellow. The tornadoes and the icebergs on the blue. And then the leopards and the blood ponds on the red. And I didn't take any damage during any of those, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh well, I had enough of that. No special drops yet from any of the bosses we've done. I mean, we've only done a few instances of each. I mean, well, we did like 15 KVD, maybe 20 of these. Did like 3 Calphite Queen. What else? What else shall we do? You know, I could try to do Kiwi Coital by myself. That would be interesting. I've never done it by myself. But the benefit is I get to keep 100% of the loot. Well, actually that's split loot. Actually, so a better way to say it is a benefit of doing it by myself is I'm claiming victory of 100% of the kill rather than split. So normally when I was doing it with other people, they would do more damage and therefore would get a higher roll on their drops. And I'd still have a chance for the purple, like the $10 million drop, but I'd have less of a chance than the other people. I don't remember what I need. I need a crush switch for crush. Ugh, tongue twisted. I need a switch for crush, super combat, prayer. I don't have a BGS. It would help, but I don't have it. I could buy it, use it, and then sell it again. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think I need poison. Maybe I should bring one more prayer just in case, because it is going to take a little longer. I think we're good. We got this. In the bag. No stress. Kiwi Coital. We're getting ourselves another Dragon Wand. First one was gifted by a viewer. Shout out to Vexor for that gift. But it's an expensive wand. We were using it to kill that King Black Dragon earlier, KBD. We're gonna solo Huey right now. This guy, right here on the mountain. We got this. Easy win. It says not suitable place for my pet, but my pet's not with me. The heck? Well, I guess I gotta teleport out and teleport back. Where the heck is my pet? There we go. Alright, now we got this. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a lot longer being by myself. I got 4 more I gotta destroy. Normally they would be destroying it at the same time as I'm destroying mine. And they would finish up before me. So at least 2 or more of these would be destroyed by this point. Depending on how big our squad is. It's the first time that I'm solo running this. This dungeon is sick. It is, yeah, I agree. It's a really cool boss. This is just phase 1. We need to get by this tail, but we have to kill each spot of the tail. And it like shoots lightning and different like spells from the sky, and the color determines which prayer I need. Magic, melee, or range. Okay, we got 3 of them down out of 5. At least there's no timer on this. I mean, there is for a combat achievement, but that's not what we're here for. Right, last one. Then we're on to phase 2. And then there's a phase 3, and then we kind of go back into phase 2, and then it's like a combination of the two. Phase 2 and 3. Because we're solo, and we're not 3 people, there is one tactic that we're not going to do. The tactic makes it so that its defense is lowered. Each of your 3, it's a 3-man squad, one person of each prays a magic. So 1 person range, 1 magic, 1 melee. You fill up the statue right in the north part. I think you can see my mouse on the stream. These statues over here to the northeast. You try to fill them so that you lower his defense. Right, it's filling right now because I have it on. No, I took damage, damn it. There's an achievement to do it 5 times in a row without taking damage. From specific attacks. Like, if I take damage from this, even though I'm praying magic, or praying melee, that doesn't count towards the achievement. But stepping on that That counted. Doing pretty good though. Obviously, it's a lot lower without a group, but that's okay. I just like that I'm not getting absolutely destroyed. Doing pretty good on the sequences. Oop, I messed that up. I messed that up. Messed that up. Oh man, this is where I'm messing up. Damn. It got hard real quick. I'm glad that I brought the extra potions. Come on, we're almost there. HP. There it is. Alright. Whoops. Hey, I haven't done it in a little bit. I'm still trying to make sure I know everything and do everything correctly. Not doing too bad for first time back. We almost there. 150 left. Here we go. Alright, we got some dragon bones. Alright. We got 8 No, we got 40 dragon bones. Okay, I was about to say. Oh my god, the whole time I wasn't using the defender when I switched in phase 3. Oh, that's tough. I could have done that phase 3 a lot quicker. Alright. I can do all of that better. We got this. Alright, there we go. We got them all. Phase 2. So far so good, we're about to hit the next phase. Yep, there it is. I don't know if I got that one. No, I didn't. One more hit. There we go. Earth runes. Ooh. Better luck next time. The problem with this one, like, that's what, an 18k drop? I used probably 30k. Maybe 40. Do have a ton of combat. Could just use this. Well, I think I'm gonna end here because we're about to hit the 12-hour mark, but it was quite the fun stream. Really cool Snorlax. Got some bossing in. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll try again tomorrow, tonight, today, at some point. But hope to see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.